take their time and analyze the
Oh,
rash
I mean,
changes from the
yeah.
OG release is what.
Profit. The game Diablo 4 is not the same, even without Vessel of Hatred in Season 6. It is not the same game.
No,
It's, yeah, yeah,
I know. I'm saying,
yeah.
but they lost a lot of garnered thing with rush to nerfs and
Oh,
everything
110.
else.
110, yes. Um,
So I want them to be a little more methodical when it comes to
methodical
this.
about it. No, fair enough. But the season 6 content and the Vessel of Hatred content are two separate things. Vessel of Hatred, from the looks of it, looks just fucking amazing. But season 6 has some problems. Season
That
6
makes sense.
season 6 the stat squish looks awesome. It's the how you find ancestrals now is the problem, and on October 2nd, they're having a campfire chat to go over the PTR updates, and so they're adjusting stuff from the PTR. So we're gonna find out the fixes then. I have my fingers crossed, so because they've been season 4, 5, and I hope 6. They're listening. So far, the PTR has really helped them do that. So,
Real's gonna make a return.
um, no, probably from what I understand of the story, probably not. But I would like to see him maybe return. But from what I understand, I highly doubt that. But we'll see. Yeah. Anyways, I'm pretty pumped for Vessel of Hatred, but I have to see what season 6 content and how the loot functions and stuff before I'm fully excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of good games coming out next couple of months.
Yeah. Yep.
With Legend of Zelda, or correction, Legend of Link out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's out tomorrow.
It came out tomorrow, as in today for Japan.
What, the other one?
Yes, The Legend of Link. Looks like one that I kind of wish I could play on my D stuff. I know, like, the Switch is portable, but it's too big. It's too big and giant to be like something. It's like, at that point, I might as well dock it. I don't enjoy playing handheld.
Yeah.
It's too meaty for my hands, cat.
I just have shit wrists, so
Hmm.
my hands go numb playing in hand.
But it looks like a solid 2 Zelda. Like this.
Alrighty.
Marova?
Later, Cad.
Hello there. How's it going, guys? I just got the tweet out, so do me the favor, go give that some love. Just waiting on the capture card here. Oh, and I also gotta get you guys today's sauce. Work is canceled for me tomorrow because we have a hurricane going by. It looks like we'll be getting some wind. So tomorrow The possibility of a tomorrow stream is I'm gonna say rocky, like it's like a 50-50, because obviously that's something that can happen, but it definitely depends on the current conditions, and I may be without power just because of crap like that. Okay, let me grab you guys the sauce. Why is that not typing? There we go. Hello, Ice. How's it going? Yep, looks like the bot is working, so we are good to go. Or, I do have one more thing in there. Okay. There we go. And here we are. Hello, everybody. Again, I hope you guys are doing good today. Let me get you guys today's sauce. Here it is. Make sure you go give the artists some love. Obviously, again, as you guys know, not a whole lot going on right now. My dating escapades continue. But that is what that is. I'm not going to bore chat with that. Today we're going to be trying to go over Halloween. There's really not a whole lot to be doing on either server for that matter. I think right here on JP, I'm going to try to do the new Ordeal Call nodes, the Bleached Earth nodes. And, okay, there we go. Rex Mundi, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Again, hope everybody is doing good today. How was everybody's day? Let's see. So we got a 90++ with archers. Probably a better idea if I yeet. How do I want to do this? I mean, this is still arguably the better solution. Yeah, we'll just go in. We'll feel it out. Hopefully there's enough here to actually kill. How's the weather in Florida? It's rainy right now, but not too bad otherwise. What difficulty WoW raid are we doing? Oh, probably whatever the basic one is. I don't know. Ash just offered to get a raid group set up for us because I got to get like raids done for the week in that game. I don't know. I'm not like planning on taking raiding in WoW very serious. You guys know I've raided in video games for a long time. So it's like it's nice to be back, but I also know the dangers of that and like taking things too seriously, so I'm just going to be like, nope, it is what it is. Be safe with the hurricane coming. I should be fine. It's not going to directly hit us. Obviously, it's the people up in the panhandle that need to be a lot more concerned, which I'm not in the panhandle, thank God. But yeah, we'll just see, right? Like, apparently we're going to be getting at least tropical storm force winds tomorrow, so hopefully that's all it is, and it's not worse than that. But like I said, stream tomorrow is going to be a little bit up in the air because we don't know whether or not like we'll have good conditions for it. For instance, it's entirely likely that like either my internet connection or my power could just be on the fritz, and those things happen. Lasagna making us bully Jane for cubes. Why? I don't know. Honestly, this node's actually very easy for a ++. There's nothing too difficult about this. Which is kind of a good thing. I actually think this is something they need to be doing more of. Like, if if they understand that the balance is kind of wonky right now between some of the classes, like for instance with archer nodes, right? You know that there's a clear front runner for lancers. There's one or two others that also do fairly well right now. Outside of that, they need to be like going, wait, okay, the vast majority of our lancers probably will struggle. Let's tone the health down a little bit so that everybody can kind of do it. I think that's perfectly appropriate rather than like, oh no, I'm only going to make it where like only certain nodes can be done. Or only certain people can do certain nodes. Okay, so that was an easy one. I didn't have to do too much for that. So then we have the the star. Actually, let me go see something. Because I don't remember if I have it or not. Pens. Show me moon cancer. That's kind of problematic. Man, okay. I guess I gotta bond my argument a little bit more. How's she doing on that front? Yeah, that's why. I haven't used my argument very much. Boy, I wish I could have that back. Honestly, this was a there's not really a big deal to use for her appends. So I just went ahead and committed it, but I probably shouldn't have. Hmm. She needs that append 5, yeah. It's only a 3-1 node, is it? How much health do you have in the second wave? Like, I assume that's a beefy number. $2.8 mil. Whoo. What is the enemy? Hey, Speedy, how's it going? To unlock those for now, I technically can. It's a worm. Ooh. So it's not probably in her chaotic niche. I don't know. I don't know if an NP2 Arcuid could handle that. Like, I'm sure Seal can if she's boosted to all hell, but I don't know about Arcuid herself. We can try, though. I have no issues attempting that. Problem I'm going to have is I don't have an MLB Black Grail either. Smart money is on throwing a backline Moon Cancer, though, just in case. So we'll do that. MP2 Seal can do it, but with Merlin, not Oberon. Yeah, but how do you handle 1 million HP in wave 1 then? If you run double K and Oberon, you should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I actually probably need to combine some of my Black Grail copies at this point, but we'll see. Let's do that. Let's get the Millennium Castle battlefield up. Man attribute's not going to work against golems because they should be sky. But yeah, I'm doing pretty okay today, Wishes. How are you doing? Job decided to transition me from being a conductor to promoting me to full-time employee status. Hey, or contract, not conductor. Nice, congratulations. Yeah, like obviously there's an upside and a downside to that. Okay, so that's a little spicy there. Maybe next time I need to throw in I guess like Oberon into that. The real problem is going to be charge here on this next wave. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this. It's just better to commit it. Wait, hold on. Flash makeup there was let me see what cards I have. Because I can probably card that out. Hey, thank you for the 53. This Ordeal Calls chapters were a perfect opportunity to introduce more low star extra classes. Sucks they didn't. Yeah, I mean, I think this is kind of what people talk about when they say, like, hey, you know, it doesn't feel like the game is like popping off like it used to and stuff. To me, it feels like there's a lot of missed opportunities, and it just kind of, it's par for the course at this point. It's just kind of what we expect. You know, it would be nice if they would do those things, but we expect them not to, primarily just because it seems like the devs are always like strained in that regard. So I don't know, but I can kind of see how that ends up being such an issue. Okay, so let's stagger, and the 21k there is going to have to try and die by Koyanskaya's hands. Okay, it was enough. That's what I thought. Yeah, there you go. It worked. So that saved me having to use my NP. That is hefty. Okay. Don't stop me now. All right, let's see. Let's see how much she can pull out here. I doubt she kills it, though. Failing the 1 million means she should be shy, but... Yep. Yeah, NP2 just not enough. Well, sorry. NP2 with a non-MLB Black Grail. Maybe with the MLB Black Grail we would have gotten a little bit closer, but that's still unlikely to occur. But see, that's good to know, because now I know what the capabilities of this are. And we can adjust accordingly. Well, this is problematic. One of you is going to have to die. Wait. Okay, so support Clan's the one that's actually close to the NP. And low-key, we kind of want it, because that way she'll drain the snake, or whatever you want to call it, worm. Rock worm. Angry boy. Angry snaky boy. Any plans to do the Super Reco? Probably not tonight. But we'll see. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Probably better to do that. I guess double star nodes are going to have the more damage from proper class. Yeah, and I'm mostly okay with that. I think my only complaint here is like, look at this. This is an NP2 Arcuid, right? It's an NP2 Arcuid with a non MLB Black Grail. I'm not going to say like that's something that has to clear, but it was not even close, right? So that's to me one of those deals where it really still feels like they've way overshot the damage here. I kind of understand why, but it's again a problem of their own making. They've made some of the extra classes and some of the berserkers so damn strong that the problem is that if they reduce the HP values more, people will sit there and they'll still overcome it with a neutral damage dealer or a berserker. And then people will be like, oh, it doesn't matter. Just use blah, 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 blah. So I kind of get it. But yeah, to me, they kind of need to lessen the HP of these nodes some. The node looks more like made for seal. The problem is the 1 million HP first wave, right? Like, sure, nuking the third or nuking the second wave with seal would not be an issue. Trying to get this done with 1 unit seems like it's going to be rough. That being said, trying to get it done with 2 units also seems kind of rough. Or just give higher bonus to using the proper class. Yeah, that'd be another way of handling it, right? But yeah, it really feels like it's almost like a whale issue at this point, where it's like I hate to say it, but node structures like this do nothing more than basically make people go like, I can't do that. Screw it, I'm not gonna bother. So in a weird way, it feels like they have a good idea. It's just not being executed well enough. And I think if they executed a little bit better, it would be a lot better for the game. And I think this is actually the structure for how they need to go long term, especially if their goal is to try and stop a lot of that like neutral looper stuff where it's just like people just roll the 1 unit and then just use it for everything. Will the 90 plus plus in the future Halloween in an A be as easy as the last two? 90 plus plus nodes in general are not that difficult. The most notorious one is coming up from the Lotto. That just is a thing. I hope this is not an AoE attack. That's just gonna make me angry. We gotta pop that preemptively just to get the defense there. Also gonna pop that. And this is my properly good mash. I don't think this thing's gonna actually deal damage, but it's probably safer to do that. And then we'll just go with the Mighty Chain, just to be on the safe side. Hedge our bets, get some decent damage. Actually, that Buster crit was friggin' nice. Holy crap. If I inverted that, that might have killed. If I had gone damage primary instead of a refund primary. I'm actually surprised it killed Mash there. I think that'll just actually kill. Yep. Shaihaludius. Giving her niches here. What's the worm's actual like type? Like I assume it's like man or earth or some crap. Well, actually, yeah, knowing her, it should be earth, right? Animation of that enemy looks so cool. It is. I like that. I think this is something as well that they need to be doing a little bit more of, is like actually like increasing the type of enemies and stuff that we're fighting in the game. 'Cause I think that's just one of the issues overall with it. Huh. The Worm is Earth and Supergiant, yeah. I mean, we could try it with Summer Tlaloc. Did you actually like manage to like 2-turn or 3-turn with her? Because I'm just kind of thinking about what it is that like I would do for that. Only saw some people use her. Are those people Leah? Inquiring minds would like to know because there's probably a difference in the Tlaloc if that's the case. Wait, sorry, Summer Tlaloc. Brain fart. I went for Shufu there. Yeah, I just have no idea if an NP3 here is going to be enough. Really rather not have just pain and suffering again. Wait, can I not fit that C? Yeah, okay, I can. Weird. Oh, right, because it's a 4-star now. Okay. Debating if triple Scotty would actually be the better result, but we'll see. We shall see. Da 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 da. Yeah, I think this is just send it. If I had had the append unlocked, that might have helped. Oof, no cards. Yuck. This is actually really nasty. Let's see what Bunny Girl does. Yeah, that's fucking oof. Like maybe with an NP5, but I doubt it. It'd probably be NP5 Super Black Grail would be what it would take. That should help though. The good news is the refund there is still pretty okay. Like that was 30% that I didn't kill, so that should have meant that an Oberon would have been fine for wave 3. But that also means that there's just no freaking way that this actually kills. Oh, there's Bob. That made me work late. I see. Okay. We are trying to kill Shai Halud with a rare bunny girl. Okay. That's admittedly not that bad. Like I can 3-turn this node with that. Yeah, that's the double niche there did fucking work. Like holy crap. Gaming, yep. Yeah, no, I got no problems with that because I feel like Summer Tlaloc's going to be a unit that I'm just going to struggle to use otherwise. So this being a perfect node for her is definitely nice, but Yeah, it's to me, it's like, man, you really shouldn't need such high NP levels for this stuff, but I get it. I understand that's like me attempting to min turn it, so to speak. So it be what it be. Can I make this better somehow? I guess I could. I guess I could. Hold on. Hold on to our butts, chat. Three times Scotty? No, 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 no. Oh, whoops. That's not the button I wanted to press. Actually, yeah, what banners do we have? Right, Sin got a rerun. Arc is still up. Don't mind me, chat. Just getting my jeweled sword. That's all it was. You know what? Here. See if we can get another MP level. Nope. Feels Batman. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Is this restricted to just 5 stars? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Look, where's my 4 stars? Just enough. Barely. So that'll basically make Tlaloc into 30% charge on turn 1. So that should mean that Oberon and swapping for him will be a little bit more damage turn 1. Should be a little bit better, but I don't think it's still going to clear that later wave. Oh my god, hold on. That's kind of the other issue I have with Bleached Earth at the moment is like it's somewhat difficult to remember like which node is which, just because everything just looks so generic and samey. Okay, so that should be all the difference that we need there. Yeah, we should be okay. Actually, I should probably turn on the whatchamacallits, the teapots. Okay, so we're gonna do that. There you go. That is a level 100 Skadoodle, so we're gonna go ahead and get my Skadoodle out of there. Get the NP damage up in. And pray to the Lord. Actually, that should clear because it should be a little bit more damage and we'll have the Buster crit. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm not even thinking about like basically the side ads in that regard. So yeah, like I was sitting there thinking it's like, oh, it's a 3-1 node. It's like Seal's gonna be terrible for it. But yeah, I guess you could just literally nuke the middle enemy and card your way out. That's interesting. It's still card RNG, but like honestly, as far as card RNG goes, this is not bad RNG. Like we literally end up having as long as I get like any card in the first 2 turns for her, it's pretty doable. At least within a 3 turn. Wouldn't having the 1 million guy live to hit her for the extra MP damage be better? Potentially, right? Yeah, that's not good. So now we locked ourselves. There's still some fail. But it's also because it's like you're just dealing with such high percentages and mine's only in P3. Whereas like if she were actually NP5, this is probably a lot more like consistent. Still probably some carding involved though. I think it would take it in P5 in the max Black Grail. But if you're lucky enough to be one of those people that has that. What are these cards? Allie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello, Turin. How's it going? Song request is Bork? Is it? Indeed, it is. No, it was still broken for that first song. It's really weird. I don't know why. But it just seemed to skip that song automatically for some reason. It's really weird. Screw it. Pop everything, go seal. Seal Team 6. And actually, the Mighty Chain's probably still more damage than that. I didn't even think about that. But it'll still kill. Or, okay, there we go. Thank God for that last hit. It gave me a little problem there. Auto song skip? Yeah, I don't know how it happened. It was really odd. Okay. So, I guess we could try seal, and we could see, like, how that goes. Running the Canis Rekka with Musashi got me thinking. With her upcoming buff on an A, could she possibly get another buff, possibly to her skill too? I mean, yes, but I think like asking for Musashi to get buffed at this point would probably piss some people off. I don't really care. I'm somebody that feels like Musashi's been done dirty for a lot of the years, and people have always kind of ragged on her for how she was. So to me, it's like if they give her a buff that makes her more fluid and easy to use, I don't have a problem with it. But then I think they have a monster on their hands, and I think that's going to cause issues of its own. Yeah, you know what, Tlaloc, you can just stay in the back line as an emergency option. Should be able to 3-turn. I think the issue here is going to be, do I need cards on wave 2 or not? Eh... Yeah, I think it's smartest if we go and get the fifth of pen for her. Because basically it's gonna hyper accelerate everything and it's gonna allow me to card shuffle twice. That's what I went to go look at it real quick there. Was like, wait, what's the cooldown on that? Um She's a moon cancer, so there's no problem with doing this at least to the second rank of the fifth of. but this may be one long term that I want to lore or not. Huh? Did nothing change there? I think I'm looking at it because it says one here, two here, three here, and then one here. And then it's quite literally the exact same thing down below. So I guess it doesn't show the change when you do that. That's kind of fucked, because then technically without data mining, you would have no idea. I'd probably also not run Black Grail, but instead a CE you maxed already for 2k stats. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Look, it's Black Grail is going to get me a ton of damage, but yes, I do have an adequate replacement for it. Specifically because I have Victor of the Moon. That's going to be 15% buster up. So I'm going to lose a shit ton of NP damage, but I'm going to end up getting 2400 attack and gaining 25% crit. But yeah, I don't know. Like, the trade-off there is the 60%. And I'm like, obviously the 60% wins out. I think the issue at play, though, is the attack power and how much that factors in. So we'll see. Didn't know the hot dog C was good? Oh, yeah, it's really good. Obviously, it's very niche, but it's very good when it is good. Do you have Merlin? Yes, I do. Get in here, meme lord. Oh, do I want your Bond CE, Merlin? Maybe. We'll try it without. I'll even flip the tea kettle on. Yeah, like I said, the only issue is potentially card RNG, but with the ability to double pop the third skill, it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, so we start with that. Yeah, I think that's the better secondary pop. That we get back to it. And we gotta stagger cards. Hopefully that's enough. Ah! Switch to target the B enemy? Wait, why the B enemy specifically? You want Memelin's buffs? Yeah. I was just hoping I could get away with it without it, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Yeah, the only problem is that I'm not going to have... Wait, NPA enemy and then Buster crit the big one? Wait, really? I guess. I'm just worried then about the NP damage for the second one. Yeah, but see, I feel like I can just do this. Let's see. Let's see how much damage it is. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. No, it overkilled still. Yeah, so that's consistent. Right, skill 2, it's buffed. I'm aware it's buffed, but honestly, the primary thing that it added there was star generation. So it's like, eh. Oh, wait, no, it has crit damage on it. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. I was thinking, I was like, no, it's just got the star gen and the charge. I forgot about the extra crit there, which, oh well. Either way, this proved how little is necessary to actually do this. Yeah. Worked either way, yeah. Well, that's why I was like, I was curious to see how much the NP damage there was. But yeah, as long as it functions. Okay, so that's definitely not enough. But Buster crit, okay, but Buster crit be doing. It'd be bussin'. Thing is, I assumed NP1 seal for my thing, not NP3. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, my seal actually did end up a lot better due to lucky rolls. Definitely works though. But it's definitely nice to experiment with this. Okay. Now let's try it Avalon's way. You do some bustin'. Yep. Easy to turn comp. Well, yeah, I mean, the fact that Seal can force the cards, right? And it's funny because I remember talking with people about this and they're like, oh no, outside of the event, Seal is not going to be like useful for carding down triple enemy waves. And I'm like, okay, keep telling yourself that. I don't know why. People thought that like Seal's damage was not good. And I was just like, that's just wrong, but go for it. That crit? Hey, it is what it is, right? Okay, so out of curiosity, let's invert this. Okay, so I don't think that works. It definitely has to go in the other order. I was just curious, like, what the upper bound of the crits were. Oh no, it's still killed. Never mind. Poor 1 million enemy, yep. But yeah, I mean, that kind of right there showed the actual potential there of just the crits. The fact that we got that thing over, like, basically 2/3 of the way dead, just from the 2 cards is, yeah, that's just strong. I can't see how that can't be useful. I know. That's like, some people I think don't have the foresight or the experience to like go like, hey, this could be super useful and I can think of how it'll be used. Instead, I think unfortunately with the way like the games community works, basically people go like, oh, it's trash because it's not immediately apparent that it's like the best thing ever. Therefore, like, I'm just not gonna like, you know, ever bother entertaining the possibility that this thing could be good. When the reality is, it is. Chat, I'll also say this, per our discussion yesterday, it got basically shown to me some more insight on the videos that are getting copy claimed. I think I am under no threat of that. And the reason why is I highly suspect now that the people that are getting copy claimed have a very common thing that is causing them to get copy claimed. And I'm not going to say anything more on that other than, no, I don't believe every content creator for FGO is getting hit. I instead believe it's probably a select few people, and there's a very, at least in my mind, clear reason why it's those people. So everybody and their brother keeps like sitting here like you know, like yesterday, like, oh, Cad, you hear they're stripping like everything after LB3. No, they're not. No, they're not, chat. And I, like I said, I'm pretty sure I know why it's those select people. So the fact that everybody came in here and tried to tell me that, I'm gonna say this, just for full transparency, you probably shouldn't be watching those people. So it is what it is. But yeah. Please let it be spoiler thumbnail shitter's page. It's along that line. It's along that line, but yeah, so like I said, chat, just for reference again, none of my ordeal call VODs have been hit. I'm still perfectly in the clear, and I don't think that's a coincidence. I think it is literally the case that only those select few people are getting hit. The fact that those select few people are getting hit is not a coincidence, and it's because they are bad actors, and I'm sorry, people can take that as they will. So now I retain the right to revise that statement and that opinion should more evidence come to light. But yeah, I don't think that's like, I don't think it's like every FGO content creator needs to worry about that. The minute zero full story videos. Yeah, interesting how that's a thing. It's almost like that's not actually content. Per literally YouTube and Twitch guidelines. So, if you guys are ever curious, there is a rule for content creation that involves that in order for you to have some form of fair use of the content, it must be transformative. That transformative rule means that you literally must provide some sort of input and like actual like commentary on it. If you do not, if it is just footage of the game, it is not considered to be content. It's considered to be copyrightable stuff, and that's exactly why it'll get taken down. Video must turn into a robot. Yeah, exactly. But no, that's 100% the issue, right? So it's the, and for full transparency, chat, this is exactly why YouTube videos that just show a servant's NP also get copy claimed. This has always been the case. This is nothing new. It's just content creators getting butthurt over stuff that they don't seemingly understand. They tried to cheat, they got caught, and they cried foul because they got caught. Does that include CQ runs with no audio commentary? I think that's a gray area, but I'd say probably not because it's an actual player playing it in a unique way. But it definitely could, depending on how people wanted to look at it. Basically, if they haven't edited the video in some way, yeah. Now, let me state this. Do I think they're gonna like go after people like that? Probably not. But it is what it is. I think the reason they're going after these people is probably due to full-blown spoilers. I'm also going to say this. It is of my opinion that if you wish to know the story that is happening on a server that you can't read, you should probably find some other means of doing it, right? So it is what it is. Or be patient like the rest of us and, you know, wait till it comes to an A. Like watching the CQ runs to help me play my own run. Yeah, I don't think you have much to worry about on that. I think like I think if it was just a VOD of story fights with nothing else, maybe. But yeah, if it's just like CQ fights, I don't think you got anything to be concerned with. Just learn Japanese, easy. Yep. See, here's the thing though, chat. Technically, if y'all can't read Japanese, you don't exactly have any sort of claim to like, oh, well, they're screwing us by not allowing us to read it in English. I want you to think about that. You have no claim to that. And the reason why is because it's not released in English, not officially. That's kind of the issue that I think people are getting upset about. It is what it is, right? Like, I understand people's desire to, but I don't think it's a big concern. NA servers right there. Yep, exactly. Legally, you can only play the Japanese version of the game if you're in Japan. Yeah, exactly. And so that's where I kind of understand, right? I kind of understand them wanting to crack down. And I'm going to say this. Look, it feels like it's a ha ha ha, I told you so moment. But the truth of the matter is, chat, that like at the end of the day, I have always felt like one of the biggest issues facing the overall greater FGO community is the 2-year gap. And one of the problems with it is that the people that play JP basically end up spoiling it for everybody else. Not because they've played through it. No, because they just sit there and they post fucking actual, like, you know, machine translated shit. And I'm like, I'm sorry, that's just crap. That shouldn't be a thing. That just ends up ruining it for everybody, basically. So, yeah, I'll be happy to see that get curtailed in some way, shape, or form. And I know other people won't be happy, but I just don't know. I don't really care. Like, to me, it's better to protect the masses than to basically inconvenience a handful of people. Yeah, I don't think they're ever really going to stop it on Twitter, unfortunately. However, I'm going to say this. Part of the reason that spoilers, I think, are so pervasive is that source that we just talked about, right? So it's like, if you get rid of the source, spoilers will become less pervasive. People actually have to go find a proper translation of it, or again, you know, at least with something like Trubs, he sits there and he actually hand translates it for you guys. So again, you want the story? Go watch my buddy Trubs. He actually goes through it all with you guys and translates it in progress. So I think that at least has more credence to it, more value to it, but I don't know, right? Like, to me, I think a lot of it just ends up being basically people getting upset because they can't immediately consume the story. And I understand they don't want to get spoiled. But the problem that I have is seemingly, the second they get to consume it, they suddenly don't care. And they just, shit on it for everybody else. So that's kind of where, like, again, I'm not really the biggest fan of that sort of mentality. It's like, look, just be patient, right? Be patient or be enterprising. Take your pick. That's why I want the gap reduced to 1 year. Yeah, and I've kind of said the same thing as like, I wouldn't mind them reducing it at this point just for that reason alone, just to be able to like say, hey, look, now we're at this point of basically being able to thin the gap and make it closer so that you don't have to wait as long. And so that there's not as much time there for you to get spoiled. That being said, that potential will always be there unless it's a like until you get to the point that literally every server's caught up. And I don't think that's feasible. I don't think that's something they'll try to do. So I think it's just going to be a problem that persists in the community. That being said, I think they have for a long time basically just enabled it. And I would certainly like to see them do something about it instead. So the fact that they seemingly are doing something about it, yeah, I'm okay with it. I know that's probably controversial, but I think it's good for the because again, the way it was proposed to me yesterday and the hypothetical that I pitched to you guys is if they go after every single content creator for this, it's bad and it's going to hurt the community. But my counterpoint to this is if they just go after the bad actors, no, it's a great thing for the community. It actually improves it. Things that mildly inconvenience the people that are functionally cheating, I don't really have any issue with. So solved with FGO2? I would hope so, right? Like I would hope if they ever came out with a new game or something like that, that they would do a simultaneous release. I think we at least see that nowadays with things like the remasters of the visual novels. They seem to be getting better about that sort of thing. And that's something I think that really in general all gaming companies need to get better about, particularly the Japanese ones, because I think, you know, going back, you have things like, for instance, even Monster Hunter that for a long time was like either just not released in the West at all, or hey, we released it in Japan and then it comes out like, you know, months to even years later in the West. I think companies got to do a better job on that front, and Monster Hunter, at least in this example, has. So I'll give them credit where it's due. Since we haven't caught up at all in the slower years, I don't see us ever closing the gap. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think the devs have basically said, or at least the NA staff has said, that they'll never do it, right? So I take them at their word. It's interesting to conjecture and hypothetical about it, but I don't actually see them doing it, right? Madoka Excedra is in many ways a beta for an idea of FGO2. If it does well, Aniplex might pull the trigger. I don't think Madoka will, because I'm gonna say this. I don't think Madoka has that truly big of a fan base to really be able to power a gacha game. I know that sounds bad, right? I know Madoka is popular. I don't think it's popular enough. Why do I say this? Well, because we have seen other like basically anime related gacha games just come and go, and I don't think it's like that crazy of an observance, right? Oh, god damn it, I haven't lured that skill, so yeah, that's why I ended up getting screwed there. But yeah, so it's like I won't be surprised if the Madoka game just doesn't do well again, just like its predecessor. But I don't know, right? Like we'll see. I'm not wishing ill will towards it. I have my reasons to doubt. And ended it to do a 3D sequel. Sure, but before that ever happened, the NA server closed down due to a lack of players, right? So like, yeah, I think on the JP side, it's probably popular enough. I think on the like NA side, the global side of things, it's probably not. Stop being mean, Cad. It's not me being mean, it's me being realistic, right? Yeah, like FGO was once only forever playing a live service game that's behind. I wouldn't do it again. I mean, I don't even think FGO is the only one, right? Like, aren't there several other gacha games that kind of have the same deal? I think the newer, more frequent gacha games have started to realize, like, hey, yeah, even if we're delayed in doing like a global launch, we need to very quickly catch it up so that we don't have this perpetual gap. Because I think they kind of realize as well that it just creates a rift in the communities. The Madoka NA game was a tragedy, yeah. Yeah, and I don't know if it was like that it was run worse or something, or it just didn't have the pull. I assume it was a pull issue, but yeah, I don't know enough, right? Arknights is behind by 6 to 7, yeah. Which I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually surprised at that point that they don't just catch it up. But to a degree, I can also understand if the like basically the original server staff is running everything, that having that sort of delay actually is helpful to them. I think 2 years too much, but I think, you know, yeah, a couple months or something, it allows them to maybe get everything done, work out the kinks, and then package it up all nice and neat for release again on the other server. So AP, thank you for the 57. Hope you're doing well. And Tonto, I'm sorry I didn't see it, but thank you for the follow. I bet Uma Musume tries to catch up. The game isn't that old. Uma Musume is coming up on its, what, 2 year now? So they're almost at that same gap that that NA was at for FGO. Song skipped. Gotcha. Oh, I just lost chat. Hold on. There we go. Translation takes time. I mean, proper translation. Yeah, I understand that. However, and this is the other thing I'm going to say, I feel like it's probably a lot easier to do simultaneously. So like in the same way that you have like simul dub for anime, I think it's probably better to get it on the outset. And if you don't, then yeah, it probably does take a little bit longer. It's work nonetheless, right? Like, and if you don't want some shitty machine translation, then yeah, it's gotta actually have a like time to bake. Uma Musume is 3 years now. Is it 3? Wow. Okay, I thought it was coming up on its 2 year, but limited banners line up nicely due to that because we got 4 of those per year usually. Wait, you only get 4 limited banners per year? That sounds strange to me. But that may also be why it's a little bit easier to roll in something like that from what I've heard. I really wanted the horse girls for global. Yeah, I know a lot of people that did. For me, I know like everyone has kind of asked me like, am I gonna play it? And my answer is probably not because I don't actually have interest in that as a like game. Like horse racing. I understand it's more like an idle game than anything else. It's like, hey, we took racing horses and basically turned them into idols so that, yeah, they do their races, but then they also like dance on stage and like, you know, have competitions and stuff like that. So I do think that's a novel concept, but to me, it's not a concept that really appeals to me. And hot women are hot women regardless, right? So at the end of the day, to me, it's like, okay, well, if I actually care about that, then you know, obviously I can look at JPEGs. Same for Nikkei. Usually gets like 2 collabs, summer and Christmas for limited banners. So what is just like they come out with new stuff, but it's permanent, or like they just don't come out with new stuff very often. Most units are perm. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was just curious. It's like, man, do they just not release new banners that often? Yeah, and honestly, to a degree, that's kind of nice. To a degree, it's kind of not, right? Like, do they still do like rotational rate ups, like basically banners for the permanent units that put them on rate up, or do they like not, and then it's just always a crapshoot? Because that's kind of like the issue that Genshin has, right? Is my understanding is that Genshin almost always ends up doing like, you know, rotational stuff. And so it's like after a time, after you've rolled enough, you just end up with like basically like max constellations of everything that's permanent. But simultaneously, if you actually wanted one of the permanent characters, there's just no like actual way to guaranteeably obtain them. At least not in the short term. It's like 15 you choose out of the roster. Interesting. So is that like if you ever roll you get spooked? Question mark? Because then at that point I would think that basically people would only ever roll the permanent banners. Like they would just hoard everything for the permanents and then hope that they eventually get some of the sorry, not the permanent, hoard everything for the limited banners and then eventually get spooked by the permanents. He thinks it's really good in a fair game. Listen, I'm not going to tell anyone they're wrong about it because obviously I don't play it, right? To me, though, it just doesn't appeal to me. It like the gameplay that I have seen of Nikkei just looks to me to be the most like brain dead shit that I just never want to have to ever deal with. Particularly like the side scrolling on the vertical phone. Separate full tickets for perm and event banners. Okay. Save for limited banners, get spooked by perma units here and there, but there's perma units that are also appealing. Yeah, see, that's like an interesting way of handling it, but I'm sure then that probably results in very planned, but like not so even revenue spikes, right? Where like essentially it spikes during those banners where everybody and their brother rolls, but in between that, their numbers are relatively lullish. Just look, they're releasing Horse Girls in Global. Yeah, that's been a thing. Like, I think we've known that for a couple months now. Pushing high deficit hard mode is actually sweaty. No. You're not understanding. I'm not saying that there's not like some level of nuance to the gameplay. I'm saying the gameplay looks stupid because all it really is you staring at the character's ass jiggling. Like, and I get it, right? Like, I understand the quote unquote appeal of that. To me though, it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't need to play the game for that. Like, it's the same way that as much as like people like the characters and unit designs from Azure Lane, I just don't see any value in the gameplay there. So it's like, to me, I can still appreciate the designs and stuff and the artwork, but I don't need to play the game at that point. Like, I wouldn't see myself having fun playing such a game. And I understand it's probably the same way that people feel about FGO. The difference for me with FGO is it's like a card battler, and I actually do like that style. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. And I understand that's also a me thing, right? Like, it's just my opinion, and I can understand how some people obviously view things differently and enjoy, you know, other things instead. Like, some people probably hate the way that FGO is. I say probably. There's definitely people that do. In fact, I'm convinced at this point that like half the people that play FGO hate the gameplay of FGO, just due to how much people like complain about it and say that like it needs to be better in some way, shape, or form. And I'm not talking about balance. I'm talking about like people demanding like auto battle and shit like that. Seriously, rating a game based on how embarrassing it is to be seen playing is a legitimate way to look at it. Yeah, but like I said, I think it's just one of those deals where it's like, if people want to play it, they can. It just doesn't appeal to me, right? I like something like the tower defense and Arc Knights. I could see that. And that's where I also think something like Girls Frontline 2 having a like XCOM style strategy system is also going to be an interesting one. But I think like certain games appeal to people in certain ways. Like, for instance, Arc Knights never appealed to me because I'm not a huge fan of tower defense. I've played tower defense games. I don't like get off on tower defense games. It's not my bread and butter, my jam, that thing that I'm like, oh yeah, this is really good. Instead, I'm more annoyed by them, so that's where I was like, yeah, I'm just not even gonna bother because this type of game is just gonna annoy me. And that's like, I understand that, right? In the same way that like Azure Lane's kind of bullet hellish, I'm not a particularly huge fan of bullet hells either. That being said, at least at like the lower level stuff, I know Azure Lane's quite the pushover instead of actual bullet hell, but I'm sure probably at the high end stuff it gets to be quite annoying. Okay, chats. Yeah, anyway, there we go. This is JP's list. Yeah, we still don't have a formal announcement for Halloween yet, right? Like, I know we have the like schedule that they gave us where it's planned for mid-October, but not a news post. Okay, yeah, I didn't think that there was. Only the roadmap. Actually, Avalon, can you send me a picture of the roadmap again? Just for use in the video. What is my brain doing? Yeah, here we go. Halloween 2022. And this is something I need to do a better job of. I need to start coming in here before I start and taking a good hard look at the free quests, because some of these events keep having multiple 90++ nodes, and that's like something I need to make sure is not happening again. Okay, so here's your 90++. I assume that's 90+. I really wish fandom would actually like denote that, right? That's one of the problems that I have, is that like there's no actual way of telling other than like by comparing the actual bond points. See, it's like you go to the what seems to be the highest value one, and you go like, okay, this must be the 90 plus plus by default, and then you go, okay, this isn't the exact same amount, so therefore this must be the 90 plus, and then you go back one more and you go, okay, this is even lesser of an amount, so this must be the 90. But yeah, it's not like that's really the only way. And okay, that's actually interesting. So right here, you look at this is also the same, so this must mean that there's multiple 90 nodes. As is this one. Yeah, and then this is probably an 85 or an 80 node. CJ's image? Okay, thank you. Yeah, and then we got early November on that, which I gotta get rolling on this. I gotta remember to take a look at your guide, Avalon. And I think this event's relatively straightforward. I don't think there's very much in the way of mechanics for this. Oh, right, it's the fucking mountain. No, never mind. Oh god, the freaking mountain. How did that work? How did that work? Has it really been 2 years since this? God damn. Wait. Okay, each job does have an attribute. Yeah, that was my only question. Was like, wait, isn't there a synergy for this? And there is. Why did they blur that? Guess they really didn't want you to see the reward from the fundraising quests. Right, then we have Dancing on the Lotus Blossom. This one's pretty good if I remember. Yeah, defense ignore, all attack, buster up, and crit damage. That's a solid C. Doesn't look like you get any points or currency as a reward, though. Just ascension mats and other stuff. Okay. So that's military. That's the other one. What were my 3 types again? Military, government affairs, and domestic affairs. I'm trying to think of like how similar this is as a mechanic to something else. Like the closest thing that I can really equate it to is it's almost like the tower climb sauna things, but it's not really. Yeah, here's the shooting one. Split stats, but it's MP Gin, NP damage, and battle at 50% gauge. So honestly, that'd be really nice if it were all attack, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay, let's go ahead and let's start the review. So you are here. Hey guys, my name's Khadroth, and today I'm going to be going over the upcoming Halloween event for you guys here on NA. So, currently, we are staring Road to 7 Atlantis campaign here in the face. As we move towards October, we are going to end up having, obviously, another Advanced Quest part, and basically, actually, I think we already have the Advanced Quest part, basically have the second half of Road to 7 LB5. However, we are going to be looking at the Halloween event coming. You guys can see it started October 12th on JP. That's actually pretty much right what we're looking at as we go back to look at the roadmap that they gave us a while back. And you guys can see we had early September for Yamatai Koku and then mid-October for the Halloween event. So pretty much right on the money. Obviously, we have some concerns with the NA schedule, there being, at least maybe some sort of forward push for this due to Thanksgiving. But it may be the case that they just end up doing Thanksgiving during the event, and it ends up not really being that big of a deal. The interesting part about this is you guys got to understand that you do need LB5 Olympus done in order to actually be able to do this. So now is the best time. That's why we're going to be getting you guys this video out ahead of time so that you don't have to worry about, all of a sudden the event kind of getting sprung on you and you not having any time to clear. Now is kind of the best time to do it. There's not a whole lot going on in NA, so make sure you're getting your story caught up on. Also, just another PSA here. Early November, we have the Tamlin Cup that's coming. This is basically the Fairy Night lotto that we know is going to be a thing. Again, it's going to be early November, and you are going to be required to have LB6 done in order for this to be a thing. So make sure that you guys are actually, again, working on your story, getting everything that you can, and that way you don't get, cut out of any events or any sort of features during the events. So, sorry, and I probably should say this, thank you for the reminder, that, again, it's not required to be able to do the lotto itself, just the story from the lotto, and I believe the CQs. So you're not going to be enabled to do the Tamlin Cup at all if you don't have LB6 done, but you will want it done at least for the purposes of getting extra benefits and rewards. So definitely make sure you guys are working on your story, because again, you're going to need it if at minimum just for Halloween here. Now, with regards to Halloween, obviously, as we already talked about, it's going to be a 3-week event here. You're going to need LB5 in order to be able to play it. We do obviously have some interesting stuff coming here. This is going to be Huyan Zhou, basically the game's first AoE 5-star quick assassin, which is kind of wild to say because quick is kind of been the card type that assassins have been known for. But yeah, they just never really had an AoE quick one for a long time. And so she'll finally be coming into the game. I'll end up doing the unit analysis for both her and Huang Fei Hu. I'm sorry if I'm butchering the names. Again, forgive me. But we're also going to be getting Welfare Eliza here. She's going to be a really interesting AoE pretender, and you're going to be getting her for free. So you will at least have some options now, sort of with the growing list of pretenders coming up here. The event is going to be kind of time locked. We already kind of know this is par for the course. This is just how it happens in every single one of these events. And you can see every single day you're going to end up getting more main quests. There is no other requirement really in order to be able to do it. It will also gate the fundraising requests that you will have available to you. So just understand that if you're thinking something should be available, but it's not, it may be due to just time lock. There is obviously a commercial for it, but we're not going to watch it for copyright reasons. And then with regards to the mechanics, it's actually quite interesting. So you guys can see it's just going to be a generic clear your free quest type of thing. Now, you do have basically Azure Dragon Ointment, 7 Mansions Vases, and Expensive Scrolls. They'll probably be named something slightly different on NA for your currencies, and essentially various 5-star CEs that you'll want to equip in order to, or sorry, gotcha Cs that you want to equip in order to get the actual like drops for the shop here. But that's not all. We're also going to end up having this Star of Destiny positions, as we're going to be sort of giving people jobs on this mountain. And I know that sounds strange, but basically you're going to have a huge interface with all the nodes and the jobs. And basically it's going to be this like ancient depiction of a oriental mountain, and essentially you're going to end up having slots to put your units in. These slots are going to end up awarding you points, so you're definitely going to want to min-max this at least to a degree. You don't have to worry about it a whole bunch, especially with the 3 weeks, but if you want to get it done early and efficiently, you need to be basically assigning people to the slots. And so it basically says that doing so will create a job that consists of multiple stars. Clearing event quests with the job group will accumulate progress for each job group, and you can get items when the job is finished. After the job progresses, after the job progress has reached max level, fundraising quests will open, and if you clear the fundraising quest, you're going to get various nice items for again the sort of like rewards. Now, these are not going to be like point-based rewards or anything like that. Instead, you're just going to be getting like, you know, things like the command codes for the event, copies of the craft essences, you name it, things like a crystallized lore. So definitely some nice stuff in there. You're going to want to make sure you do those fundraising quests when they do come available, but there's no sort of like pressing need to get it done immediately, technically, unless it is one of those like event craft essences, for instance. Obviously, with the gotcha Cs, you'll be able to get the event shop currencies, and you'll be able to exchange that for various items. We'll kind of go over that when we go over the shop. And then again, it's saying a new main quest will be open every day. And once you complete all main quests, then you'll get Eliza unlocked for you, so that'll make her permanent for you. And again, this is sort of them recapping the actual sort of mountain mechanic that I was talking about here. So just to get it a little bit more nitty gritty. So it says click the organize Mount Liang button to assign your servant as stars of destiny to each job in the mount. And then default guest servants can only be replaced in their slots by the same servant in your roster if you own them. So basically one of the slots will probably be taken up regardless by a default guest. But it says the higher level your servants are, the more points you gain when clearing quests, including Grailed levels. So you actually kind of want to just throw your maximum leveled servants into this just to get the most points, and then kind of keep using them in order to get more here. So you guys can see it does include Grail levels, so things like having a 120 is going to help you out a little bit. You don't need to worry about min-maxing it too much in that regard, because yeah, if you're somebody that just doesn't have, you know, a bunch of Grailed units or something, you'll still be fine. It may take you a couple more runs, it may take you a little bit longer, but you'll still have plenty of time within the normal course of the event, as long as you're not letting your AP rot and you're actually doing stuff. So again, you can see it says points gained is equal to 1,000 plus the servant's level times 10. For example, a servant points gained for a servant level 65 is going to be equal to 1,000 plus 65 times 10, so 1,650 there in order for that, or 1,800 for an 80, 2,000 for a level 100, and so on. So again, it will scale with your Grail level, so it is something that you should try to take advantage of. You can also use the automatic assign button that'll assign servants to their positions, and it does prioritize higher level servants, so you don't have to worry about it. Like I said, you can kind of just hit that button and just let it go in, but if you really want to like make it max efficiency, you can shift them around as you need to, and clicking the dismiss all button will also allow you to cancel all the chosen servants. Once you have assigned jobs after you clear free quests or fundraising quests, you will gain points in advanced job progress. Once the job's progress is maxed out, you gain items. You do not, I believe, have to take those specific servants to the node. It is just simply, as you can see here, basically having people in the jobs means that as you run the node, that job, let's say it's generating QP, for instance, is going to then make your run of the node generate more QP. So that's really all it is. You don't have to worry too much about that. You can definitely take event bonus units if you want, but yeah, it's something where it's like, just make sure you're actually loading out the job slots. Each job does have an attribute: military affairs, government affairs, or domestic affairs. So again, the red one is military, the blue one is government, and the green one is domestic. These are kind of going to be the points that you're wondering about. So it's basically a triple point ladder event. And again, you're going to have a corresponding 5-star shop CE for each one of these, though you won't necessarily get all the copies from the shop. We'll talk about that as we get through everything. And then again, the fundraising quest, once you complete a job, will allow you to get more benefits, but it's not going to get you things like points, so you don't have to worry too much about taking specific craft essences to them or anything. Your bonus servants for the event are obviously going to be Eliza here, and Huyan Zhou and Wang Fei Hu, who are going to be your 100% bonus units, as they're the new ones. You do have Yan King here being a 70% one, kind of standing out as a 4-star. And then you have a bunch of other units kind of coming in here, basically your former Halloween units, since this is a Halloween event in disguise a little bit, that are going to also be bonus. But again, they're just damage bonus and bond bonus. There's nothing to worry about in terms of like actual drop efficiency in that regard. Looking at the event cards here, you guys can see these are going to be your gotcha craft essences. You've got Spare the Idle Talk. It's split stats, but it's got NP Gen, NP damage, and crit damage. So it could be at least a decent challenge type of craft essence if you don't care too much about charge. Honestly, the big reason to want this CE, though, is yet again redrop doing some darn fine artwork here, so it is what it is. But definitely we also end up having Lakeshore Heavenly Nymphs. This one's also split stats. It's basically stars per turn and NP overcharge, so if you do need an NP overcharge CE, this one's not too bad, especially as it has the star gen on it, so it has a factor that's going to kind of keep going throughout the fight. And then hoeing with the sword here is going to be an all HP one that has HP regen and NP generation there. So it's actually not a bad one for a little bit more of a survival oriented 3-star CE. This was the update as well that we ended up getting sort of 2 buffs here. We get the Yan King one, but we're also going to end up getting one for Chun-Li Lancer, whose name I can't remember all of a sudden. Ken Liang Yu. So Ken is going to end up being getting a nice buff to her guts. To me, this is a good one, but I still feel like she could use a little bit more here. Again, it does give her the charge and gains crit stars every single turn. And then Wang here is going to, sorry, not Wang, Yan King is going to end up getting a lawful and evil niche on his stuff. That's really going to help out his situational damage, because to me, he kind of have always been a little bit of a lackluster character in that regard. He had the ability to control stars really in a game that kind of didn't need you to shift the star control too much. So giving him proper niches is definitely something that helps him out quite a bit. And you will get a change to your My Room. Again, though, don't worry about it too much. These are just mostly small things. Do the upgrades if you got the units, and obviously it's going to be fun. So as we start to look at the shop here properly, you guys can see the gold mat here, the Azure Dragon ornament, is going to end up having 2 copies of each of the shop CEs. So again, there are quite good ones, particularly Flowing Pool of Wine. While it is split stats, it's not the best, but it's not a bad one. It's at least a starting charge CE for you. It has NP damage and NP gen. Again, we do end up having, and this is probably the best one here, Dancing on Lotus Blossom. This one is all attack, ignores defense, and increases buster performance and crit damage by 10 and 20% respectively there at MLB. So definitely a nice one. And then Tiger Hunting Aesthetics is going to end up being the other one here. This one's also split stats, but it's arts up, crit damage, and gain 20 crit stars for the first time when entering the battlefield. So definitely a couple of nice craft essences there. And basically, you're also going to get one copy of Eliza from this, one of her Ascension materials, and some of her coins. Then from there, you've also got the crystallized lore, several gold materials here, including the meteor shards, bicorn horns, tear stones of blood, and even the 6.5 swords there from Trom, as well as basically a command code remover. I don't recommend getting this. It's largely going to be a waste. The key is definitely solid, though. You should grab it. And then looking at your, obviously, statues here, if you do need them for things like class score coming up because you're, maybe a little bit low or something like that, feel free if you have extra time in the event to try and pick these up as well. Definitely make sure you grab your gold foes, though. And now on to the silver. So the silver is going to have one more copy of each of them. So if you're keeping track, that's 3 now for each. One more copy of Eliza, that's 2 for her. One more Ascension mat, that's 2. And then basically even more coins, a command code remover that's best ignored, another key, and then basically Lanugos here, Serpent Jewels, the Valkyrie steel, the Aurora steel there, and the dust, basically, the void dust. So all of that's going to be pretty nice. Grabbing your silver statues certainly could be a good thing, especially because a lot of people do end up being low on these, since a lot of the high-end content usually doesn't drop silver statues. And then one more copy of gold attack foe there. As we move on to the bronze, you get yet another one. So this is now 4 copies. So as you guys can see, not quite to MLB yet, but don't worry about that. You should be able to get MLB. And again, one more copy of Eliza, bringing her up to 3 there. Another copy of her Ascension mat, bringing her up to 3. More of her coins. Don't grab that. Get that. And then your pages, meteor horseshoes, cerebrospinal fluid, and chains here are all pretty nice. And then we also end up having one more copy of the HP gold foe, as well as your sets of normal 3-star foes here that you should definitely be picking up. And then 5-star embers, and 4-star embers, and 3-star embers. 3-star embers are probably best burned for mana prisms, but it definitely depends on the status of your account. If you're someone that's newer, they can certainly be used as an efficiency argument there. Okay, I'm not going to go too much into the main quest here, obviously. Let me see if I can jump real quick to the end and just kind of see. Basically, yes, so this will be giving you Eliza permanently at the end of the story, as well as a grail. So definitely make sure you guys are completing just so you have a good idea of what you can expect there. The free quest, there's actually going to be quite a bit here. You guys can see basically what the best drops are available here on Fandom. I do recommend checking this out for a little bit of a cheat sheet, as it's going to tell you kind of what to use, when, where, and how, and basically, again, what your best, most efficient option is. Essentially, the thing to understand is there are 3 basically 90 rank quests here. There's only one 90 plus and 90 plus though. So here's your 90 plus node. It's a 213 Rider node. That's going to be a little bit annoying if you don't have someone like Huyan Zhou, or again, some sort of AoE assassin or alter ego to kind of help you get through that. And then the Taichi Twin Simulation Battle is going to be your 90 plus. This is a 131 node, but it's got all your knight classes. It's got Saber for the beginning and ending wave, but then the middle wave is Lancer, it's Lancer, Archer, and Saber in this. From my memory serving doing this node, a lot of people were using Morgan Le Fay, particularly if they had a strong one, or Eliza herself to take out this middle wave since she was damage bonus. There are numerous options that you can go to and use for this. Don't, think that you can only just use those 2, but then logically trying to handle basically the first and the last wave with a single target Archer otherwise. And I think that probably is going to be your best course of action. So again, it is a little bit of a wonky node. And the devs were kind of getting cheeky at this point with their 90 plus stuff, as we definitely see as we move towards the Lotto, because the Lotto node has a pretty infamous one as well. So it is a Certainly annoying node, but yes, just obviously try to like do your best with it. And again, if you don't manage to 3-turn it, there's no skin off your back. It's not like this particular event does a lotto, so you don't have to worry too much about it. Just try to be as efficiently as possible. Again, you do have Mount Liang and the organizations for that. I'm not really going to go too much into this because this is just like, hey, here's your loadouts and stuff. They don't really offer you any sort of advice. It's just kind of there, like, you know, showing you, hey, this is everything that's in it. The fundraising quest, though, again, just to reiterate, this is some of the rewards for what you're going to be getting. You guys could expect to get Ascension materials off of the kill, and usually some sort of completion reward, which, again, you can see right here, this is going to be your 5th copy of one of the CEs, your 5th copy of yet another, and then your 5th copy of the last one. So you will get MLB of all the CEs there. Here's going to be your command code as well. Again, a crystallized lore there, another command code. Yet another crystallized lore, yet another command code, and yet another crystallized lore, and yet again, even one more. So tons of crystallized lores in this event, thankfully. So if you guys are needing to max out skills or appends, that's definitely going to help you out. And actually, speaking of that here, hold on real quick, because I think, yes, we did miss the event craft essences right there, as well as the command codes. We already kind of talked about the event craft essences, but your command codes here, your 5-star one is Knight of the Abyssal Sanctuary. Attacking with an engraved card inflicts curse of 500 on the target and gains 3 crit stars. It's going to be really nice for units that end up scaling their damage off of curse damage. So obviously, usually the servant depicted on the command code ends up being a really good person to use it with a lot of the time. But yeah, there may be other units that you may be going, hey, I just need that curse damage to help them. So this is definitely a very solid one to have. And again, the crit stars on top of it is certainly going to be nice. Your 4-star one is going to increase the engraved card's star absorption by 50% and removes the latest crit rate up buff from the target. Do note, this is not crit damage, this is crit rate. There is a difference when you're trying to determine how that is. You're just going to have to, like, you know, analyze the fight itself and try to determine which one's which for you. But again, just make sure that you don't get it confused with the wrong type. And then your 3-star command code here is going to be buff removal resistance by 10% for 1 turn, which to me is not really strong enough to warrant actual usage. If you did maybe have a unit that was like somehow not maxed out at 100%, this might help, but otherwise, yeah, I don't really see this being that good of a command code, all things considered. Okay, so that was those. We talked about the fundraising quest. Taking a quick look here at the CQ, your reward is going to be yet again another crystallized lore. Again, I'm not going to talk too much about it, but you guys can see basically what you'll be facing there. So definitely an eclectic group of basically damage bonus units. Again, you do have the Huyan Zhou and Wang Fei Hu banner there with Spare the Idle talk in it. So definitely a okay banner. I think some people will probably be waiting for some of the later banners in the year. There are going to be a ton coming out, not just with the Fairy Night Cup, but also later on in December leading up to LB7, and then actually LB7's banners into the next year there. We're definitely going to have a lot of people trying to save for that. So it's up to you to determine whether or not you want to roll here. Like I said, I'll do the unit analysis, so make sure you watch those, and I'll give you guys my 2 cents on the performance of each of those. Your second banner here is also going to be Jack Demolay, Sei Shonagon, Murasaki Shikibu, Taigong Wang, Yan King, Yagyu Munenori, Qin Liang Yu, and Hessian Lobo. So definitely another interesting banner. However, a lot of these, again, are units that maybe you have already had a crack at, so you don't have to worry about it too much. If you don't feel the desire to roll here, it's okay. And simultaneously, if there is someone that you really want here and you've been waiting on this banner, that's also perfectly fine. Just make sure that you adjust your roll system, your roll plans accordingly. So again, you guys can see the breakdown there. It will continue to use the same exact event CEs. So regardless of whichever one you decide to roll in, again, it's totally up to you how to do it. Do note though that this banner didn't come out right away on the release of the event. It was at least, like 3 to 4 days in. So be careful with that. Don't assume that you're going to be able to roll day one if you're not rolling on Huion and are instead going to be rolling here on this banner. There was as well a pre-release campaign. We'll probably also get something in this regard, but we'll just have to see. Again, it basically just gave us 10 Saint Courts, so a little bit of nice stuff there, and they did end up doing a live stream on JP when this came out. So it is what it is. I'm not going to kind of go through any of that stuff. But again, this is a fairly straightforward event. The most complex thing is going to be how you handle the mountain structure. Just remember, try to keep people in there that are your highest level possible. That way you're getting the most points. And that way you are, again, progressing through the event efficiently. So again, good luck, happy hunting. I hope you guys enjoyed this analysis, and I will see you guys for the next one. Okay, there we go, chat. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Congratulations on another video done. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that that we got this one out of the way. Again, for those of you guys that don't know, I have a hurricane barreling down on me. Let me double check here real fast. So this is the NHC. This is basically their projections for stuff. And you guys can see this is Hurricane Helene. It's not actually going to hit proper, like mainland Florida. It's just going to kind of hit the panhandle and kind of go in through Georgia and Alabama there. I don't, I basically I don't wish to be those people. It's definitely going to be a heavy hitter since it's projected to become a major hurricane, which major hurricane is, I believe, 3 and above. So that's not good because this thing literally started out like it formed like right down here and then meandered and has now come up. So it's formed and kind of come out of nowhere real fast. But yeah, it does look like a Magatama. But again, yeah, you guys can see if you're familiar with reading any of these graphs, basically this whole yellow portion is the size of the projected tropical storm force winds. Tropical storm force winds are not that big of a concern, but it's certainly something where it's like, hey, be smart, be safe. So it's like, yeah, pretty much the entirety of Florida is going to be hit by the tropical storm force winds. So I'm going to be dealing with that tomorrow. So just full disclosure, stream tomorrow might be canceled just because of this, right? So we'll play it by ear. If I feel either not up to it and just want to play safe for whatever reason, or it's just the conditions are not looking good, I'll cancel for you guys. I'll try to let you know as soon as I, make a decision on that. But if not, just plan for, stream to be on and, we'll chill out and do some more stuff like the Huion analysis and everything like that. But yeah, it's why I wanted to make sure I got the event one, kind of ready and recorded so that I can release it for you guys tomorrow, get it out there for you, and make sure that I actually am kind of ahead of the game for, the first time in a while on this stuff. Stay safe, Ken. Yeah, it's not going to hit me. I should be fine. It's just like, the only question is, again, like how much there is. Right now, it's actually difficult to see, but you guys can see the beige stuff here is Tropical Storm. The darker burgundy red there is hurricane force. It's difficult to see, but the hurricane force winds is just this tiny little dot right in here. However, probably overnight, it's probably going to go through an eye wall replacement, as most of these hurricanes seem to. And that hurricane field will probably get a whole heck of a lot bigger. So I'm just hoping it doesn't get big enough to affect the proper state. So it is what it is. More time for the new Zelda game? Yeah, that's right. I forgot that came out. I definitely got to deal with that. Serious question. Do you have at least 8 rolls of toilet paper in the house? Yeah, I should be fine. Okay. But yeah, I'm not super worried about it. The good news for me is that it doesn't appear like it like moved eastward overnight. So like that was the only thing I was concerned with, because the further east it goes, the more it affects the proper mainland of Florida. Huyanzhou or Tezcatlipoca? Honestly, in terms of just like overall capability, Tez is just probably the far superior one. However, if we're talking thighs, the answer is Huyanzhou. But yeah, I think just as a unit, Tez is kind of stronger. As long as it doesn't go east, I'll be fine. Yeah, that's... And what's kind of crazy is they're projecting it to still be a proper hurricane as it moves inland. That's at least somewhat scary, because, like, you know, usually, like, people up in this area don't receive the full brunt of a storm like that. It's usually just the coastal areas, because once hurricanes go inland, they tend to disintegrate pretty fast. But yeah, this thing's projected to just kind of like accelerate and just ram right in. So it's not the best of scenarios here. Okay, chat, we're going to play some WoW of Warcraft. As I'm going to see if Ash can get us a raid group together. I don't know what he's planning, though. Or did Ash already go off on his own? I don't know if, like, Creamy or Bob are listening at the moment, but... we can see, but worst case scenario, I can do more dungeons with you guys. I'll also drop into VIP 3, just in case somebody ends up wanting to play with. Art style of T won't stop me from rolling. I'll get everything, and that's fine. LB7 is killer for me. 3 units I want back to back. Well, the good news is that it's spread out. The bad news is NA might not spread it out as much, right? So it's like that may end up being a little bit of a problem there. Okay, let me see. Ashes and Cinder Brew Meadery. Let me see if I can message the guild. Wait, Ash isn't part of our guild. Fudge. Okay, let me message him. There we go. We'll see if, you must be hungry? Indeed. Yeah, I've been working on my character. I actually ended up getting a nice 606 weapon from my thing. It was, the highest, thing by far. Okay. Scene change? Oh yeah, we can scene change here. That way you guys can see a little bit better. Huzzah! Oh, now Aurelia is facing the wrong way. Or actually, she's facing the right way now. Oh god, what are you doing there? There you go, chat got momental, Cad still plays WoW, color me surprised. I didn't, honestly, like, for a long period of time. But yeah, so I did my, weekly, like, chest thing here. And I ended up getting all of it complete last month. So that's why we're trying to do the raids here, because I need to get 6 fights cleared. Also, my work is canceled tomorrow because of the impending storm. So there is that. Oh, auction successful. Auction successful. Auction expired. Like some of my gear people didn't appreciate. I basically started working on tailoring, which leveling professions is freaking expensive. The peak? Yes, the peak.
My directive is to serve you.
Yeah, actually, I need to make sure that my my deadly boss mods is installed correctly, because sometimes it keeps telling me that it's not when I go into certain dungeons, and it's weird because I'm not really sure like why that is the case. This is a one-handed axe. I'll save that. That'll be useful. It's sad that I can make a 545 belt and it's only marginally worse than the one that I have. Wait, can I not just... Okay, there we go. We'll post it. Post it again. Post it again. Yeah, so all this is just stuff that I made to level my, my tailoring. So, like, I don't mind if it takes its sweet time selling. Especially because usually the auction house dues on it are relatively low. Still bags as a tailor, it's money. Oh yeah, of that I'm aware. However, like on my server, all the mats are like crazy expensive. So like, yeah, I can sell it for crazy good, but like, it kind of like low-key sucks. Like, at least trying to get it made.
All's quiet, Commander.
Wait, is that not considered junk? I guess not. I guess because it's a unique cosmetic. Hey. I need to look at some of the stuff. I've been playing Arcane Mage, and I'm not sure I want to stick with it long term. Because apparently Arcane very much derives from, like... I guess it's, like... its ability to have, like, its set bonuses. So it's like, Arcane is extremely strong when fully kitted out, but extremely not when it's not. And so that's the problem I keep having, is going like, oh, yeah, it's actually, like, not that good, quote-unquote, at the moment. Let me see if I have a world quest to do. I wish... Okay, we can go do Awakening the Machine. That can be a thing, so we'll show you guys that. It's a little bit spicy to do. I'm running Herbalism Skinning. Yeah. Yeah, I normally do like enchanting, tailoring, jewel crafting, inscription, those, because it's like that to me for a caster feels like what you should be doing, but with how expensive it is and how much of a crapshoot it is after a certain level, right? Like, so where was it? Like you can see here, basically it's kind of difficult to see, but my tailoring is 65 out of 100 right now, and it's like leveling it from here on out is just kind of tough because you don't actually have recipes. You have to find them.
Fly up. Glue them shut.
What? Oh, why would I? What? You get Valor Stones for that? Meh. If you hear the the sounds there, that's kind of like
Let's get this done right.
That's kind of one of the mods that I have that like finds all the rare shit on the map. It's actually really nice. Okay, so my goal here is actually to defend this guy. Let me buff myself. Selling herb, but saving leather to become a leather worker when I get a good amount of materials. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is basically just playing keep away.
Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
And you have to defend him. However, there's various mechanics. I don't know if the mechanics change. I hope they don't. I hope it's the same as last time. Okay, so far it looks like it's the same one that I did last time. Okay. So for instance, that's one wave. And I have to do, I think is it 15 or 20 waves of this? I don't remember. I find that funny. Polymorphing, stunning, or silencing those guys instantly kills them. Okay, that's wave 2. There you go, he's dead. That was, wait, that was less than the prior wave. What? Oh, okay, no, there was one more swarm bot. You'll also see me try to, like, heal here. Is it just the swarm bots this time? Oh, this one was easy. Okay, kill him since he's right next to him. I don't think he actually took any proper damage there. Poly him. Wait, huh? Did he not die? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Jesus. What's happening? That was my my zoom it thing, the telestrator that I use. It just like zoomed in because I hit the key command, which is also one of the WoW commands. Okay, so that's 5 waves cleared. Oh, right, you have to tell them if you want to continue. Yeah, every 5 waves you get to take a break if you so choose. Now it's gonna start ramping up though. Each group of 5 waves gets harder. Okay, so these you gotta stand in the middle of them and intercept them. Usually best to just try to burst them down. Okay, they're dead, so that's wave 6.
Measure twice, cut once.
Okay. Wave 7 dead. Usually it's kind of a priority order thing. It's like you need to get rid of the dudes channeling their crap. Wait, what? How did that not? My cone of cold is supposed to freeze enemies in place. Okay. So you can see he's taking a little bit of damage, but that's actually no real issue. I'll let him take a little bit more damage there. There we go, we'll heal up. So this is the wave 10 boss.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
That killed him instantly. That was overkill on my end.
Measure twice. Watch
I'll go
my
ahead and
back
start
while
it
I
again so
commune with the
that
machine.
some of the stuff's still active. And I will eventually get the chance to heal him. Okay. Never mind, none of it was still active. I'm not sure what the medbot actually properly does. The green thing that drops the heal. Yeah. That I'm aware of.
Time to fix things.
So he's nullifying damage done to that guy. Which is, you know, nothing in the grand scheme of things. And see, you can kind of go like, oh, okay, there's one enemy left. I'm gonna kind of like wait him out. Give some time for cooldowns. On my way? Okay, let me know if you need me to like quit. Okay, now we have explosive bomber bomb. Which are kind of annoying. Yeah, sometimes I hit the sound effect thing as well. Okay. Dead. And this is basically a weekly. Finish up to wave 20? Okay. Can do. Come on, there you go. Sometimes it doesn't pull you out of combat. And like the last like couple waves just instant spawn on you.
I don't have a target.
Ooh. That was quite nasty. I let the self-destructors get on to me. So that was just me attempting to like burn all of that. Okay, just gonna heal up here real fast. That's 15 waves, now on to the 20. Every single one of these upcoming waves is just annoying. Because it's just everything that you faced in greater quantities. When in doubt, cast it out. I also don't know what happens if they complete their routine maintenance. But basically at this point, assuming he's full, and with me having 3 heals, my objective is basically just let this motherfucker take damage. So I blew some cooldowns there so that they'd be back probably for the final wave. Okay, I still got one more heal. I think I accidentally ran over those. Okay, this is the next to last wave. So I should be okay, because I still have my biggest cooldown available. At least for self-survivability. Dude, get off me, you stupid swarm bot. I'm kind of purposely, like, waiting this out. Actually gave me some time, holy crap. Oh, wow, it's already dead. Oh my god, that is so much easier than a week ago. A week ago, I had issues with that. You don't want no bots touching other bots? Yeah. Okay, I'm ready when you want me. We got another assembly thing. Renown 6. So basically, I got a bunch of crests from doing that. And whatever the crap was.
Hope you brought tools.
But have you awakened the machine?
I did. Do you actually get a cash for that?
Gotta talk to
The vendor. Yeah, but I got
Let's get this done right.
No, that's just awakening the machine again.
Stay
if I talk
safe
to him
out there.
unfurl your quest list right here.
Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. There's the gearing up one. Somehow I've gone through life never playing WoW. I mean, I think that's okay. Like, to me, this game is like nostalgic. I've come back to it now after not playing it for what, like 14 years, something like that. So
I find more stuff for you.
Ooh, trinket. Your spells have a chance to bring the candle to life, summoning a waxen ally to light up your enemies. Does it just light them, or does it actually attack them? I'm deeply concerned about that. We're gonna go with that. Woodstock, thank you for the 31. Wow, indeed. Yep. Appreciate it. One of my friends was a 3D monster designer for WoW, and they treated her pretty poorly. So, yeah, I'm not gonna like excuse Blizzard, right? Like, obviously Blizzard has done some messed up stuff over the years. Particularly to women. It's like I just think that's like, I can understand like guy culture to an extent of like, you know, a bunch of video game developers being guys and palling around and stuff, but like actually treating women poorly is another thing entirely. I think that's just like poor showing on their part. Okay. Yeah, you tell me when you take candle. Yeah, let me see. Do I still even have any of the dailies left to do? I think the only daily I have is the or sorry, not daily, weekly that I have is the whatchamacallit, the PvP ones. I've never touched WoW. It never interested me, and it still doesn't. I think the way that they actually like aesthetically design and go about handling fantasy is really well. That being said, their stories over the past couple years have not been. That's why apparently they had to like beg the original story writer for Warcraft, Starcraft, and all that to come back to Blizzard. So, and he did. So he apparently was in charge of this expansion, and you know, so far it seems fairly good. So I'll give him that. I haven't been on it in like 10 years. This expansion so far is pretty good, and one of the big things that I like, I'll actually show it to you guys here as Ash is getting us ready. So here is a here is one of the like coolest parts about WoW to me nowadays. And you don't have to do this, but it's definitely something you can do. Discussion about crafting in 14. Oh, sorry, in 11, the most expensive craft was called goldsmithing. Tailoring was pretty inexpensive. Silk Road, part of the leveling, and then it could get kind of pricey. Yeah. Okay, so this is Orgrimmar. This is the Horde capital. You guys have never seen it. It's basically the orc homeland. But essentially, I'm gonna fly up here. And if we set down over here by Chromie is an emissary of the Black Dragon flight, and I can't do it because we're in a raid, damn it. Basically, you come talk to Chromie, and Chromie will actually allow you to do what's called time walking. Time walking allows you to set any of the expansions as your focus, and you can level from like 1 to 70 in them. So it's really cool in that sense that like all of their past content can be relevant if you so choose. You can choose to level in that expansion. So if you're somebody that's like coming back to the game and you missed it and you want to level a new character, you can level it in that expansion that you missed. It's actually kind of nice in that regard. We don't have Rumble Play. Crummy's a bronze dragon? Yeah. You're a blood elf, Cad? I am at the moment, yes. I originally played an undead mage, and I need to submit a ticket, but I doubt I'm gonna get my undead mage back, because apparently their whole shtick was they, wait.
Hold on, I'm switching characters. Lock out.
On your main character?
On my paladin. I gave you leader, so just pass it back to me.
Sure. Master loot enabled.
Bruh.
Honestly, that's how my old raid guild did it. We were a ranked raiding guild, and they did like basically loot council on everything. So like they just intelligently chose who got the loot, and it worked really well. But everybody's got to be on board for a system like that to actually work, and you have to have people controlling it that you can trust.
Man, forget that. I'm at them.
Okay.
Pass that character lead.
Promote to raid lead. There you go. Man coming in here stealing all our cloth loot.
Oh, man.
No, not you, Ash. Or wait, is that character? That character's a priest, isn't it?
No, it's a Death Knight.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's Death Knight.
Are spoilers recent concepts? I mean, when I was little, I watched Pokemon, Dragon Ball, and others. There was a preview of the next episode at the end. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, previews, trailers, that sort of stuff isn't normally considered spoilers. I'm okay with, like, teasers of things, but I think, like, true spoilers is, like, you're just showing way too much. Like, have you ever watched a movie trailer where you felt like you saw the entire movie, practically, from it? Where it didn't handle it well because in order to hype the movie, they had to show you all the best parts, right? Like, that's kind of a thing. Spoilers have been a thing since Citizen Kane. Yeah. Blappling on both NA and JP for a bit here. Yeah, I don't blame anyone for doing that, right? I think that's just, it is what it is. Actually, let me go transmog. You guys can see the, so in WoW it's called transmog, and other games it might be called various different things, but it's how you transform the look of your gear, right? So it's like I can take my headset off. In fact, I can take like all my pieces off. I can also change what piece it wants to be. Wait, what is that? Oh yeah, it's that set. City Guards Coronet. That one actually looks kind of nice. I swear that's like a friggin'... Oh yeah, the Cthulhu hat. I can wear the Cthulhu hat. See, I could even have the, basically the Fell Lock horns. I low-key want my old Netherwind set back, though. Netherwind looked so cool. Colors were kind of gaudy, but it just looked really nice. Guess it could also be like a Robin Hood or a Link-style mage. See, that's what's wild to me. This one piece, transmogging one piece is like 70 gold. Like, what the heck? Thankfully, it costs nothing to take, like, a hat off, for instance. Is that you, like, queuing, or is that you putting us in, like, the finder for randoms?
Finder for it.
I gotcha. Stitched cloth tunic. Frayed robe. Alright, these are the Blood Mage ones. Yeah, we can look like a pirate. I can take my top off. I don't have very many cool staff glamours, unfortunately. Staff of the Redeemer's not bad, though. Thing looks like a spear more than it, like a polearm spear type thing, more than it does a proper staff, though. The Ethereum Life Staff is the one that I was using before. This one's, I think it's from Eye of Eternity is where we got it. The Battle Mage's Baton. Oh, I remember that crap. Still one of my favorite designs is just like one of the OG WoW designs, the spinning staff with crystals. It just looks so nice. Is that a sword? No? Okay. It's just like a actual like monk staff looking thing. Well crafted. Ah, yeah. It's not. It's duct taped together. I think we go with the Ethereum Life Staff again. Oh, you summoning me?
No, that's not me.
Oh, somebody else wants to summon me.
Yeah, you can delay it for
Okay. Whee! By the way, do you have your Grand Expedition Yak? It's a portable transmog vendor. No, I don't, because I don't have... Well, I guess I technically have enough money for, like, one of those mounts right now, but I really probably shouldn't. Because I'll be broke if I buy that.
120,000 gold.
No, isn't the cheapest one, like, only, like, 18 or something like that?
Yeah, but that doesn't give you the transmog.
Yeah. Which, honestly, I don't care too much to have the transmog one. I just want one that's like, oh, hey, there's a vendor. That's quite literally the only one I need. But, it be what it be. But yeah, this is the character. Hard to make Blood Elves not look bitchy, chat. It's just kind of how they are. They're like, especially the female blood elves, they are just moody as they just kind of like stand to the side, like, that's like their whole attitude. They're like the hot girl that is like forced to be in a location that they don't want to be in. You play other classes? I mained a mage for 7 years in WoW. I ended up also playing rogue all the way to max level, warrior all the way to max level. I don't remember if my death knight was max level. I don't think it was, because it didn't get squished down to 30. It only got squished to 25, so I think it was nearing max level at the time, but never finished. But yeah, there's a lot of classes I haven't played. There's a lot that I have. I did have a high level, I had a max level in Burning Crusade, at least, Hunter. I think I had a max level Paladin in Burning Crusade as well. By the way, chat, you guys still want song request on, or you want me to turn it off? So what was that about your undead mage? So I probably can't get my undead mage back because apparently in order to recover a deleted character, it needs to be above level 30. And unfortunately, they squished everyone down to level 30 from prior expansions and stuff like that. So I think my original character is just gone. I need to submit a ticket and see, but it's probably toast. Give it a go anyways, maybe it'll work out. Yeah, I'll try. I just like, honestly, at this point, this character's way better equipped. What the are you, like some undead pirate angel?
SG 14 class 5.
Okay. Yeah, we got Creamy and Ash in here with me. Steve is also playing. Although I don't, can we rope Steve into this, or is he busy?
No, he's going to bed.
Okay. Yeah, he probably has work, so. Yeah, we got Steve, we got Leo, we got Zephyr. I know Czar is playing as well. Trying to think if there's anyone else that we have. But so far, there's quite a bit of us that have come back to the game. It's fun. I'm just, taking it a day at a time. Here, I'll conjure a cookie table. They like stock split levels, huh? So what they did is they crunched everybody down, and the reason for that is because they, like, WoW has over the years had to, like, stat crunch things due to, like, they start dealing damage in the, like, billions. Oh, whoops. I didn't stop that cast. And so they have to eventually squish everything because, like, there's just way too much, like, integers, and the actual, like, engine can't handle it, which I don't blame it at that point. An unopened item in your collection? What? Do I? Oh, this is just the trash. This is a raid. This is a Nerubar Palace. This, okay, so this is funny, chat, by the way. So these are all spiders. You can't tell because if we look at them, most of them look like lobster crab people. And the reason why is because I have the arachnophobia mode on. Not because I'm afraid of spiders, but because I actually think it just looks better to see a bunch of crabs and lobsters.
Pathetic conspirators have finally.
Yeah, I forgot I have it on. It's hilarious every once in a while when you notice it.
You making the extermination of your futile resistance.
You can explain mechanics to them, Ash, or
Trying to get more healers so we can cover the damage.
Yep. Oh, so we could still be, in the queue, looking for more people.
Yes.
Oh, this person is quite literally like the same exact face as my character. The only difference is they have the long ears, I have the short ears. One for summon, 2 for the road, 3 to get ready, and 4 to Leroy Jink. I like the Lethal Company Arachnophobia mode. It just replaces the spider with the word spider. Doesn't really. Yeah, there's some enemies like this boss that still look kind of spidery.
Many deals for
Yeah, see, this is the transmog yak that chat was talking about. Like, you can just change your transmog on the back of this thing. I need a better, like, chest. I need something that looks cool. Just don't have anything, really. I don't have, like, any of my tier chests. Which I have, like, farmed, like, 2 of the cooldowns for it. Are they gonna pull? This is just a bunch of like randoms that we pulled in here. Is this people from your guild as well, Ash? Well, what was your guild?
They're all random.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know someone in the back is gonna get the soak and then they're not gonna do anything with it. So is it distance from the boss that we need to be, or distance from the original? Oh wow, oh god. The game lagged and it double blinked me.
Watch your step.
So you're not going to see me very high on the damage meter either, chat, because, like, collectively I still suck. I just don't have the gear for it. I think I got it. Also because I'm properly doing mechanics. Unlike the rest of these mofos. Yeah.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
So you guys can see he kind of charges across the arena like
Charging.
an asswipe. Gotta stay out of his way.
Watch your step. I don't have a target.
It has meatball. Yep.
I'm out of range.
Oh god damn it, I got wounded. I'm also still getting used to the Arcane Mage rotation because it's kind of hampered. It's very proc based, so I have to kind of bar share.
Watch Watch your step.
But it's not too difficult, at least not for something like this.
Oh.
Destroy the supports!
It's gonna hurt.
Them screaming into the pits
Watch your step.
I'm also kind of triaging my cooldown some. Got another soak. Dude, motherfucker, where are you moving? Hold still!
It gets stronger, and it's worse if it's a lot closer to the boss.
Yeah, like, he stopped, like, he never stopped moving after he had it for a while there. He just kept running. And it was like, dude, my brother. Yeah, damn, it's a lot worse than this one. Can you, like, ignore those cutscenes?
Let the royal guard fish their corpses from the pool.
But I had already
the
seen it.
harvest cannot be interrupted.
Okay, fist weapon, leather, plates. Wait, bile soaked harness. Oh, this is the one I already have. Okay, no wonder. I was like, why the fuck can I only breed this if it's cloth? But it's one of the only pieces of loot I actually have from this place. Yeah. That is a heap big... Oh, what? Who is Zirkun the Defiled? Is that just a trash mob? Okay, I was like... I was like, why did we pull a named into this? I think I'm standing in the bad. Nope.
Yeah, be
Somebody
sure
got
to
loot.
loot the bodies, by the way. There are some dying on equipment.
Well, more importantly, make sure you loot every boss, because there's like currency and stuff that you'll miss out on if you don't. Yeah, sure. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. If you missed it, you would still get it.
The blood is becoming volatile. Stop the invaders before it manifests.
Blood blad. What if I can polymorph him? I can. Oh no, he's immune. Never mind. It actually let me cast it though. Sometimes it won't. It will just tell you it's like it's ineligible. Bro, you say mind the blob, I'm just dying somewhere in the middle. I'm convinced that some of these people just have an AoE spec. Or just that much freaking damage. Oh, rupturing ooze came in. Ooh. Game really needs like AoE shielding. Wait, did we lose people after the first one? Oh no, we gained a sixth group.
Will have her prize.
You might want to explain the whole mount up thing here to them.
But soon.
And people got yeeted. No dark mending for you. Should be heading off. No problem, King. Have a good one. Yes, Kedge. Yeah, see, chat. You can see. It's just a big old lobster crustacean thing. I'm fighting crab people.
Shockwave.
Shockwave. Uh-oh. That almost shoved me off.
Shockwave.
Quick, queue up my
Shockwave.
my Eurobeat.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
I'm gonna die, but I'm going for it.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
I'm not sure, but I think it's shockwaving. And good luck explaining this one.
Shockwave.
Are we pulling them all back here?
Oh, the tank's gonna like.
Shockwave.
What if we shockwave, followed by a shockwave, with another shockwave? Oh my god, people!
Shockwave.
Did that man just consecrate back here? Why? I brought cookies. Gas, gas, gas. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We're gonna need some good tunes. I'm also gonna need Kickstart My Heart. That's a fun song to raid to, especially as a mage, especially when your haste gets popped. 1 for summon, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, 4 to Leroy Jenkins. Ah yes, Archdruid Hong Shaoru. Ah yes, Thick Loin. Wait a minute. I see this scrub here. Huh. Can I not add you to the guild? Or are you already in the guild and it's just not showing it? Yeah, it's weird because it like won't let me actually add you, but I guess maybe you can't in a dungeon.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Glad I can help. Ungroups on green, even groups on star. Damn, I wanted to be the star. Wait, now Creamy is a big... Wait, you're like a dwarf, but you're way too big for a dwarf.
Oh, these dwarves.
Yeah, how does that work? You're not a dwarf at all. You're tall. OBS disconnected. You guys still hear me? See me?
Yeah.
Smell me? Hello? No, not you guys. The stream. I have no idea if it's still live or not. Oh, reconnection successful. Okay, we should be back then. Yeah, OBS just disconnected for some reason. It indeed did cease. This basically just revolves around the tanks to know what to do. Yeah, did YouTube side have a hiccup at all? Let me close those quests. The Ash, I don't need something to cover my chat. OBS in hurricane watch mode? Apparently.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, too bad. Y'all got, instead of lost in that. I don't wait around for someone to pop that shit. If a shaman slacks, I do it. I have no idea if Bloodlust is considered better than my effect as well. Weird-ass tentacle people. The fact that I run out of damage.
Run out. Keep moving. Safe now.
Yep.
Run.
Crimson rain.
Shelter.
Can we be hurt by things like the tentacles while we're in the Shadow Realm?
Find out.
Not really. Hence my asking.
Not that I know of, but
Yeah. Ah! Ah! What the hell are humans doing?
Keep moving. Safe now.
Yep. I need to find a way to keep better uptime during that. You think what? So what you're saying is we're about to wipe.
Run.
Yep. Literally died from 1 second of touching the black blood. I should have just waited and teleported across. Because I still had cooldown up time. Maybe put a marker on tanks for the other to follow you. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. That's what you did in the raid, so it's probably what's best here. Because he's got too much and he's healing now. It's been a while, so I don't know for sure, but I believe they're basically the same spell. Yeah, it's... So, like, normally I trust in the Bloodlust, but my Time Warp here basically is haste by 30% for all party and raid members for 40 seconds. Wait. Mass resing. Oops. I think a bunch of us released already. Green triangle took aggro for cone twice, I thought. What?
no, they're right. I didn't take it twice.
Why?
I had to kill one of the ads that was on the far side. They didn't die. And...
Wait, can you not? Wait, huh? No, the Flight Master.
You're looking for the closest place.
I can't fly anywhere. Oh wait, okay, there you go. Sorry, yeah, it's so small I couldn't see it. That's my bad.
Remy, do you have mass res or no?
I was dead. No, I don't have
Respawn
mass
into
res.
other.
Someone
You
said
may have
mass
to just,
resing
you may have to
from
switch into
Citadel.
whole spec.
Maybe.
At this rate, they can just walk back.
Well, the problem is I think some of them are expecting it. Wait a minute, that's loot. What is that? I have a caustic bomb. Intriguing.
Oh. Come back.
Dig hole? Me stay out of combat back, and I gotta get that.
Yeah, it's gonna kill you.
Shockwave.
Did I just release? When you say we, dude, did somebody in the back fucking pull? Like ads?
One of the warrior heroic league. Oh, isn't that back there?
I don't know. I see like firing going on in the distance. I don't know if that's normal or if that's somebody did a dumb.
Probably someone did it though.
I think just drums are worse though. You talking about the leatherworking drums? Yeah, but do they share a cooldown now? Because they didn't used to. Because I remember like everybody busting out their leatherworking drums for Brutalis and like everybody popping all their cooldowns and shit. It was great. Ah, yes, the stone of stoneliness. Acid rain gets into your eyes and melts your brain. But he be vengeance.
I have many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Yep. Guy with the transmog ran off again, so I can't use it. And then he pulled it back out because compulsion.
One in the front of the solo.
Oh no, that's fine.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
God, that black blood hurts.
Yep. 10 to 20% of your HP basically chunked out for.
Yep. Acid rain gets into your eyes and melts your brain. There it is. There's the kickstart my heart. Is he Khadroth? That's nice. I really like that, that countdown to pull. I don't blame you. Are you not supposed to let the miniature blood wars get to him? Dude, nobody lusted! These freaking asshole shaman, I swear.
Shockwave.
Feels 80s, man. Yep. Did you see Tentaculo? Uh-oh.
Run out. Keep moving. Safe now. I need more mana. Run.
I'm gonna stay back here for a second till my blink comes back.
Shockwave. I need to get closer.
I gotta figure out why I'm running out of mana in between my cooldowns. There's gotta be like a proper solution to that. Damn, that's a bad use of that cooldown.
Safe now. Run.
Okay. Almost dead. Kill him! Damn. There we go.
My spies will provide access to the barracks above.
Whoa.
Move swiftly.
Arcane Barrage?
Until the queen realizes where you are.
Does that say Arcane Barrage for the rest of you, or is that specific to Mage?
That's to you. Your spec.
$79? Okay. Beacons of the False Dawn. Oh, that's just a random shoulder. Okay. Each of the Unseeming. Oh yeah, that's the one I got last time. Nice. I'm hoping I get that trinket. Oh, I need to loot him. Yay, black blood killing me slowly. Sorry for that pull misclick. Yeah, is that a unique mage trinket? I didn't think that was a thing. I thought they generalized all of them.
It says Mind Blast for me.
Okay, so it's not unique to you. Oh, sweet. I think I got it.
Already a better run than last week. We're actually getting one.
Yeah. Okay, so it does have a use component, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. Feels good, man. Loot improvements. Is there personal loot on the boss now? Sometimes there can be, but no, like it's still raid shared for current content. I think it's like there is some legacy content now that like has legacy loot rules where everybody just has their own loot table, but all current stuff certainly isn't that way. Dude, there's a hanging crustacean over here, chat. Look at that. And it's shooting webs out. That's wild.
None of what you're saying makes sense.
What are you talking about? Look at my stream.
I see it on the side. I don't like it.
You don't like crab people? Yeah, I think Ash has crustaceophobia, or whatever the hell the term for that is. Is there such a thing as an irrational fear of crustaceans?
Intruders have breached the barracks.
I wanted to say it, I just didn't want to be rude in case somebody actually had it.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Yeah, I never understand tanking two enemies like that apart. Because it just stops the amount of, like, cleaving that characters can do. You have a phobia for almost everything? Yeah.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Oh. I tried to blink out of it and I was a split second too late. I swear, whenever I use shifting power, I get targeted. I swear this game knows. Because it's the only move in my arsenal that requires me to be in, like, melee range. I'm not gonna get, res, am I? Oh, wait, we still have the training dummy. Okay. Wait, did you battle res me?
Yes.
Is that a smart thing? Should you not do that? You don't know the spooter crabs out there? I mean, there probably are, right? I feel like insects and crustaceans are very similarly related.
Shockwave.
Good old Fok, fan of knives. I remember they had to nerf fan of knives because, like, it was basically for a while just like the best AoE spec in the game during Wrath, and like all rogues had to do was press one button. Everyone's like, what the heck? Why is this so strong? It was like back when the few patches where Arcane Explosion was just strong for mages. It's like, alright, I'm gonna just stand here. I'm gonna press one button.
Shockwave.
Still alive? Definitely stay away from coconut crabs. Why? Because they put the lime in the coconut? I like how we didn't pull, we just kept edging forward until somebody actually, like, body aggroed that. I don't know. I just saw, like, Thick Loin was standing at the front and wasn't pulling repeatedly. Yeah. I'm just saying, I literally saw that, like, body pull happen. That's why I was like, what the heck?
Be happy you're not getting yanked away by the web swarmers.
I'm gonna yank you. What? Ah, there, see? You can cross over them. Which is kind of funny that you can. Feel like you shouldn't be able to.
Your mad quest to destroy my queen ends here. For the queen!
For the queen! No! It's my name, Sakran! And I still don't think I've actually seen a piece of mage tier loot drop out of here. Or can it not?
I don't believe it's direct here. It's the it's the little consumable that you can turn into the
Yeah. Yeah, this dude is like friggin' Ravana from Final Fantasy XIV. He just be doing. He be doing things. Get blue line arrow above your head, run towards markers.
Oh, I remember this like that.
Yeah. Run behind the ghosts that were on the markers.
If I just stay behind you, fine.
Well, then you get hit by Decimate.
Well, that's supposed to be the ghost.
I have
I mean,
many lucky
maybe.
clues you like.
Ah, feast. So what does the feast do? Does it just give you a food buff?
Yeah.
What is that? The BFF? Oh, no, well fed. There we go.
No, I gave you the BFF.
Oh, you gave me the BFF. What is the BFF?
Just a toy. BFF.
Oh. Weird. Wait, what's the animal horde? I'm gonna choose Black Tie Affair because if I choose the impressive size, yeah. There we go, chat. Patent suit. And this is what I was worried about. Like, we're not gonna be able to see mechanics if they do this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your heads will make 5 trophies! Flesh was made for cutting.
Dude, why do I keep having to be the one that does that?
Flesh is made for cutting.
That's the main goal.
Watch your step.
Technique.
Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure someone missed the decimate there.
Flesh was made for cutting.
No, we missed one.
I need more mana.
Your guard cannot stop me.
Oh my god, what the shit was that, guys?
Flesh was
So all the ghosts are here in the back, pretty much. Be careful.
My mana is low. Watch your
time
step.
to clean your fist.
We're having to adjust. Oh my god, what the shit?
Flesh was made for cutting. Your guard cannot stop me. Flesh was made for cutting.
Watch your step.
Technique. Flesh was made for cutting. Too easy. Piercing runs. Flesh was made for cutting.
Not sure, but I think flesh was made for cutting. Also arrows incoming.
Watch your step.
Trying to clean your filth. Flesh was made for
Please
cutting.
fucking heal.
My blade always finds its mark. Flesh is made for cutting.
Watch your step.
Technique.
Jeez.
My execution.
Why is that so rough?
That was hard.
Whisper the Queen's
Bro,
name and it will
individually
carry you
tanking that
towards her
with all
inner
those
sanctum.
stacks is nasty.
Ooh, a neck. Oh. Wait, receiving healing from allies has a chance to restore mana to your ally? Didn't win. Two boots. What the shit? They are 600, which is better than what I have. Damn. Didn't win any of it.
I'm just happy I got one thing.
Yeah, same, honestly. But, like, it sucks when there's so much, like, cloth shit dropping, right? Yeah, the only thing I'm not liking here is, like, trusting some of these healers is kind of spicy because, like, I end up getting really low on HP, and then I have to, like, panic Icy Veins in order, or not Icy Veins, Ice Block or Ice Cold, I guess it is now, in order to like, keep myself up. But is this just immediately the boss pull right here? Or do we clear this out first?
Forget. We have to kill the horde fight. You have to kill the horde, and then you.
And then he just immediately spawns. That's a rare drop. Which one? The neck. Yeah, the neck sucks because the neck is one of my worst pieces. If I could have gotten that, that would have been a major coup. That would have jumped like 60 item levels there. Who's got the big red circle? Yes, you got big red circle.
Come, shop, browse. Smell.
You kill Russia, we're basically on the harder fight.
May your feet find good trail. Good fortune to all
Stop
friends of
moving,
the
you
drummers.
stupid transmog elephant.
I have just the thing. Conqueror.
The bronze challenger's road.
You dare challenge the might of my empire!
Okay.
Kill my soldiers. Thousands more will rise.
Sky Razor, that's the actual boss?
That's the really big guy. Really big guy.
Caution on from the final boss of the world.
Oh, right, yeah, him. Ice rat. Ah, poison. Oh, I'm getting pulled.
Target you.
And now I'm being fixated. Why did like 3 mechanics happen on me in a row? What the shit?
Your conspiracy is doomed.
Yo, conspiracy. That seems like a big threat. That's a deep throw.
Target you.
What? I have 2 enemies fixated on me.
I see that. They're coming towards you.
Ah!
Raise your eyes and
I didn't even think you could get
behold
double
the
fixated
pinnacle
like
of
that, but
Nerubian evolution.
we pulling them?
Not right this.
Ah, damn it.
Now we can.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fighting rain.
Poison sky. Poison sky. Searing wake. Searing wake.
Dude, honestly, to me, sounds like just an edgy teenage villain.
My spawn must be. No. Biting ray.
Out of range.
Stop running so far, you asshole. I have props.
Brutal blow. Ravage. Rolling carnage.
Uh-oh. Blink! Yay!
Poison sky. Active devour. Ravage. Brutal blow. No escape. Searing wake.
No. Jesus. You have it right. Stop chasing.
Biting ray.
I'm out of range.
Brutal blow. Ravage. My spawn must be.
Oops.
Poison sky. No escape.
Can I be broken out of this? Oh, wait. I'm just standing in it.
Brutal blow. Rolling carnage.
No. Guys. Oh, I think they got... No, they didn't.
Relax out.
I got like pulled in.
Biting ray.
I got it. He died all the way to the other side of the screen. Damn. Ooh, another neck. Wait, leech? Two of them.
Look at main stats. I don't like that.
Your neck doesn't. I think by default.
I like to do one of them. Oh well.
89 and 83 both still loses. Wow. People be having good rolls, a 99 and a 92 on it. I'm surprised in retrospect that I won the one with like a 72.
Shockwave.
But that's kind of the problem with stuff like that, is there's way too many people that can roll on one of those items.
As long as they already have a higher level block, because if they can't do this, they get
Yeah. Oh!
Shockwave.
Ow! Why the fuck is he focused on me?
Shockwave.
Did I have aggro for a second there or something? I was gonna say, I didn't think I should, but I don't know if maybe he just starts hitting everybody in melee range.
Shockwave.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, the first 6 aren't that bad, right? Like, isn't it 7 and 8 that are kind of nasty?
Yeah.
No problem, Katana.
None of you shall leave this place. Your
Lamplighter's
desiccated
mana.
corpses will be a testament to any who oppose me. There is no need for us to entertain this filth any longer. The only thing that concerns us now is my ascension.
The Queen's inner sanctum is impenetrable, but her ego is not. Cause enough destruction, the Queen will deal with you herself.
Shockwave.
Ow.
I need more mana.
I
Shockwave.
do need more mana. Me and get more mana.
I don't have a target.
We got ads. I don't know who sold or if that was on purpose. I guess we're just killing everything.
Shockwave.
It's fine if everything.
As long as it's not all at once.
Shockwave.
Okay. Not expecting that right on me.
Shockwave. I need to target something first.
Wait, are we going down first? Oh, yeah, you want to line of sight these fuckers? Dude, why are you flexing in the fucking random raid on a trash pack in which you probably just had consecration down the whole time? It's like, sorry, not that big of a deal. Yeah, what I would tell you to do, I don't know if you can see on my screen, Ash, but I would literally probably tell you to actually LOS them on the door. But that would require everybody to cooperate. Yeah, we used to have to actually like really try on certain trash packs. Like I said, the Sunwell trash packs were pretty notorious for absolutely raid wiping people. Thanks, we'll drag them to stairs.
Interrupt.
No yeet flips? What is a yeet flip?
We're gonna find out.
Well, I don't know what a yeet flip is.
How that guildmaster died the other time.
Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm getting better about using my freaking cooldowns, because I now know how to trust and how not to trust the healers. And I go like, I don't trust them, so I'm gonna just go ahead and preemptively use it. Sure enough. So what, it's like they shove you off the edge? Dude, look at all those crustaceans. Oh my god, they're just skittering everywhere.
They will fling you off of the edge of this map.
You don't like that? You know, at least, Ash, what you could do is you could slow fall while it's happening. And then do that like Disney Princess Parade wave.
I refuse.
as you float on by everybody. Yeah, I would just tell them to aim for the closest eggs. You were not going to coordinate it, so. And this one, I think, will definitely go deeper into the second canister, because this raid's DPS seems lower than your guild where you were with them the other night. Chat, what do you think of WoW raiding so far? I know it's kind of like a shit ton of stuff going on. I actually am trying to keep my screen reasonably clear. Although I need to figure out how to move the deadly boss mods raid stuff, or actually that might not even be raid stuff. Bit of an M and an myself. Wait, what? Does that mean? Looks intense. Honestly, it's only mostly intense because this is a pug group. If you do it in an actual like group where everybody's in the voice chat and everything, it's usually a lot more controlled and easier. At least until we get to some of the later fights, right? certain fights definitely get a little bit worse. Dude, we have 2 boom chickens. Look at them, they're fucking each other over there.
I have tried to be an accommodating host.
These are caster druids, caster DPS druids, aka boom chickens.
Pretense aside and just kill you
You guys think cereal is a soup? Of course it is. It's wet like a soup. Wait, if the only qualification is wetness, then terrible things.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I like how I'm the bloodluster now. Shamans have been replaced. What? Yeah, okay. Yeah. You said cluster, and I was like, what do you mean cluster?
Interrupt.
No, it's perfectly fine. You actually handled it correctly. You burst an egg.
Interrupt.
That spider on the side, yeah, thank you.
I'm good for worm.
Interrupt.
Somebody's got to interrupt the worm. Jesus Christ, people. What?
Touched you.
I need you there for a moment.
Sure. Why?
We're about to get a mutated spider. I need you to nuke it.
What does that mean?
Interrupt.
Oh, I'm dead.
Coming.
Yeah, I couldn't see the spider. I saw the worms and the other ones. The spider was like beneath them. Yeah. Yeah, I think people just didn't. So, I guess if you don't destroy an egg with each one, it goes crazy. A lot of DPS just standing still with debuffs. Yep. Yeah, worms gotta be interrupted, and people gotta take their shit to the eggs. That's a wipe. Yep. Later, type. Mythic Plus is essentially dungeon speedrun mode. I mean, I wish. Unfortunately, Mythic Plus just take forever for me. Is it the Narthex that we go to? Or the Ascending Reach? Okay. No! Oh, well, that's flying. Let me go grab a drink. Or is it a,
You have to cover. So you take your circle and you overlap it with the eggs so that they're enclosed.
Yeah, I get that. What I'm saying is, like, does it always have to be the closest egg?
Yes, it must always start with the closest egg.
Why?
I got what you need.
Because if the black one on the ground touches the eggs, they hatch automatically and mutate with increased health and increased damage.
Ah, okay. That I didn't realize.
Yeah, I almost messed up when I did the mechanic, because like I got to like the closest egg, and I was like, wait, this isn't the closest egg. So I was like, okay, I gotta move.
Yeah. I mean, I think you would have been okay still, but yeah, that's... You actually did handle it correctly. I saw you adjust. You and Res Warlock so we can summon? Why do we need to summon?
You have to. Great job, Green. And I did notice that immediate reaction.
I was like, what's this circle around me? Oh, this is probably the mechanic, because this hasn't happened at all the last time we did this. It also helps that Power Word Shield doesn't move.
Yeah.
It
I mean, hey,
so much.
you know how many mechanics that would have failed without Blink?
Yeah.
Like, I absolutely crutch on it because I know I have it, so it's like, basically, once you know you have Blink, you sit in the mechanic for a little bit longer than everyone else, and then you blink out. It allows you a couple more seconds of uptime. Or if you're fast enough, you just go and Twitch react, and you're already out of it, and while everyone's still running out, you're already casting again.
Can you do a refreshment table?
Yeah. Do it in the back here, just so people see it as they run up. Yeah, if wipes happen, it's just a thing. There's not much you can do about it. Yeah, I'd like to move this further up into the corner of the screen so that it's not, like, as central. I like to push shit away from the middle of my screen if possible so that I don't have to deal with it as much. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. So who's our top mage here? He's also arcane.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Special coming.
There's one, like, right under the tail. You can see, too, all I kind of have to do is tilt my camera down like this and just keep an eye for shit that's underneath me. Wait, did they miss it?
Yes, we did.
Interrupt.
Oh, that's not good. Oh god, dude's got it. Yep. He just doesn't fucking
Influenced. I don't have a target.
Yeah, see, like, even just a couple of us coordinating can actually make a difference in the fight.
Special coming.
You might want to mark the 2 eggs again. Or ping them, please. God, that's again.
Target you.
It's putting on me. That's kind of the problem, is like, we can't stop the idiots from getting the mechanic. We only hope to contain it. Destroy eggs. Okay, looks like we at least got control for now. That far egg is going to get touched. Kind of neat
Not from this
Okay. I'm going to edge over towards it so that which one of us gets it.
Yeah, you get it.
I absolutely will. Oh no. Okay, looks like he's gonna make it. He got it. Sweet.
On the parasite.
We got another Colossal Slider here. No. Final egg. Oh, there's another container. Wait, did we not get the closest one? Damn it, dude. I had one job. Okay, what about that worm in the back?
Yeah, stay on that worm, stay on that worm. Good job.
Ugh, what a shit roll. Don't forget the loot boss.
Plenty of valor still on these bosses.
Well done. The Queen is furious over the destruction of her experiments.
Third time I roll a 1, Jesus. Wait, did someone just loot a random BOE chest? That's wild. Okay, one more, boys.
It was a belt. Belt, actually.
That was a belt.
We got 2 more bosses.
Well, I think there's 3 more in total, but 1 more for our weekly to be done.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, can you come back in and kill the first boss again and it would count? Damn.
You have to do the heroic version of the first boss, which isn't that hard. You just have to HP.
Yeah.
Get another tank.
But did we actually get someone into the party finder?
Yeah. which I don't think.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, our damage could certainly be a lot better, but, we've seen how we handle mechanics. And I don't trust a random tank.
Shockwave.
Not on this, at least.
Shockwave.
Not enough mana. I need a target.
It looks like all the loot went out. Oh, right, yeah. Do me a favor, Ash, and tell me about the tailoring things if we go by them. Because there was one right there.
Yeah, there's one up ahead.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm getting pulled by a crab! Remember, I can always blink. Oh no, I can always blink. It just might result in me blinking off a cliff. Look at them spider crabs. Raid time indeed. Hello, Zar.
I need to get closer.
Wait, you're late, Zar. Actually, Zar, get on in here. We might be able to get you at least one kill. Assuming you can. I don't know if there's restrictions to be able to do this. Would it lock you out for the whole raid or just that one boss? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if it was actually like, oh, you killed one thing, you are now locked out of the whole raid. God, that would suck.
Yeah, remember when you asked about that regarding multiplayer? Yeah, you only get locked out.
Listen, I still think it's stupid that you have a lockout on Molten Core. At least Final Fantasy doesn't have that. They go like, oh, is it past content? Okay, there's no more lockout on this.
Yeah, we're at him on the left. Against the wall.
Is it just a chance to get something from this, or...?
Yeah, she suspects nothing.
What the fuck? Yeah, now I can't even interact with it. It's like too many people did.
I was hoping our paths would cross. You have seen too much, and I cannot leave any.
Yeah, tell me about that the next time. I'll just run for it immediately. Oh yeah, this is the bitch that I blinked into a black hole and died. This was, I think, my first raid death when we went with your group. I put Cookie in back. Today's special is anchovy pie. No! Me no like anchovy. Also, don't we need to tell him to drop the bat at the edge? I wouldn't say point it, I'd say run it. It would lock me out just for the bosses I could loot from? Yeah. I think we got this. I don't think this one's that bad. At least mechanically, this one shouldn't be too difficult for people. It's just don't stand in bad, which usually that's the thing people are best at. Usually. Did you guys see this member of VIP right here? It's just his name. He is VIP. Yeah, it looks like the mage has his, that's an interesting headpiece. I think they're a void elf? Actually, what's the void elf's racial?
You get increased spell damage, I believe.
Ooh. Perhaps I should train first?
Or voids on the lion.
5, 4.
Oh, right, yeah.
3, 2.
No, it's Nightborn.
My secret dies with you!
Sorry, yeah, that's Nightborn that I was thinking of.
Marked for death.
Dude, people are not putting that shit at the edge.
Watch your step.
Devouring darkness! Quick and painless. Final twilight! Shredded! You
Stay
cannot
away from
escape my
lines.
blade!
Watch your step.
Executed.
I got you, Kraby. Hold on.
Final twilight.
I like how we still had 2 people die.
Cut to ribbons.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Well, I think it's you get pulled from multiple of them, so the key is to like, yeah. Like for instance, I'm balanced right between them right now, so I can actually just like basically do nothing, and it didn't pull me. God, please just stand still, people. Stop freaking moving.
Marked for death.
It's an HP, guys. It's an automatic execute no matter where
Watch
you are.
your step.
Void tip.
Ah, why is there one?
Thanks.
Final twilight.
Aren't you supposed to turn those outward?
Stay away from lines. What?
What do you mean run? I'm right in the middle of the river.
Quick and painless.
No, she can't suck me in. It's great. I just don't freaking move.
Stay away from lines.
Like, look at that. She just shoves me around and I just let her. I just quickly pre-position that.
Line on you.
I'm still doing fine. These mechanics are not enough to kill me so far.
Big up, give me your up.
You're next. marked for death.
Watch your step.
Devouring darkness, quick and painless. Final twilight.
Run out.
Easy.
I had bad shit that whole
Impressive.
time.
But did you believe you were fighting the real thing? I will leave the queen
Wow.
to you.
What is with these
I get
double
paid
drops in this
regardless.
raid? We've had like 3 double drops, I think.
I will let your bounties grow before I collect.
Hey, there's a priest item
Until
there.
then,
Upgrade.
watch your back.
Don't forget to loot the chest.
The Queen has opened the inner sanctum to send her elite guards to kill you.
Uh, 92 and I lost?
It happens. Yeah, the dude had a 95.
What the hell, man? That would have gave me my 4-7.
The conspirators are here. After I kill them, I will expose the traitor.
So wait, was that it? Were we not doing
The
more?
only thing you will expose is your
I
weakness.
really don't think we
I
should
will
put
crush
more
these
into
insurgents in the
And this
name of
does get
Queen
everybody to-
Answer.
Yeah. I'm okay
Likely
with
to
that.
cover your own treachery. After I rend them, I will deliver your head as well.
I guess I can make a portal out if people want that. I assume people already just left.
Oh, let me get back to you then.
Where do you want the portal to?
Dorm
Door.
roll if you can do.
Yep.
You guys have normal?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Drops and oof, oh well. I got something out of this raid. I'm happy. That's the most important part.
Double void contract? Nah, it's fine. At the end, you guys saw I was sitting on my icy cold, so like I still had a really good defensive cooldown if I needed to. And I was just sitting there kind of just watching my health. I also still had the Hellstone from the Warlock, so like I was in no danger of dying that whole time. Now having done that fight a second time, I'm like, how the fuck are people dying to this? Like, I get the like, hey, you suddenly had one spawn on you and you got immediately sucked in type deal. But besides that, I'm like, I don't see how people just like, oh man, it claimed me after the fact. Like, you could just very easily resist the pull, and it's kind of just, it's almost like working with magnets. You go like, oh, okay, I'm being pulled like 70% this way and 30% this way. It's gonna balance by shifting like 20% to the other side. You will get a chance for any of the normal bosses' loot from bosses 1 to 6 next reset. Wait, what do you mean?
So your vault will have a chance of from any old bosses, or will give you a set.
Oh yeah, I got what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I cleared it last time, so like I said, my reward for the last time was Takaj's Entropic Edict, which is the staff. It's actually pretty nice. It was a fairly big upgrade for me. Oh yeah, there you go. I ended up 7th on that boss.
So how are your Valor Stones looking at?
Let me see. Currency. I've got 1,200 at the moment.
Get them upgrades up, man. Go for him.
Yeah, I'm just, did I have a weekly at all for that? I don't remember.
Check your thing. Go to I and hit
Work
down.
cycle
We could just go to the bank and go to the
interrupted.
vault and see.
Any threats within the City of Threads? Oh, please tell me that was not
No,
what we...
no, that isn't count.
Okay.
May rook
That's like
your
the
round take you far.
Please no. Not again. Yeah, see, my Great Vault, I just need 2 more heroics and I'm done with dungeons, then I just gotta do, I guess, delves or world activities. So, we're almost done for the week already, that's not bad. What else do I gotta do? Oh, City of Threads is a dungeon. So I gotta do Aj Kahet. guys want to do Ashcan? Or is that one of the mythic ones? I don't remember.
No, it's normal. You can do it all. Any version of it is fine for that quest.
I guess we could queue up for the heroic version of it.
Yeah, sure. Give me
yeah, sorry, I'm in the instance or the raid group. There we go.
Turning in a quest.
Just note you won't have the last 2 bosses loot in your vault pool. Yeah, we actually killed the 7th boss while I was with Ash's group last week, so we at least had that one in there. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, if it's like, oh, okay, we can clear it with randoms, I'm okay with it. But I doubt people are going to be able to clear like the 7th and 8th fight with randoms for right now, especially the 8th one. Wait, was it the 8th one that I was on with you guys, or was that the 7th one where there was the pillar or the platform hopping thing?
Platform hopping was boss number 8.
That was the final boss, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that one I don't see Pugs doing for a while because that requires some coordination until more of them have cleared it and know what's up and can carry. I think it's going to be a bit of an issue.
Creamy, did you use your catalyst for the week?
Yeah, I just made a
So many possibilities.
Was that your 4th or is that your 3rd?
3rd.
Yeah, did you do yours?
No. I'm not sure that I want to yet, but we'll see. Crest transmutations.
Probably don't do those yet. Just get tight with the ones you have and upgrade your gear.
Wait, isn't this the Valor Stones?
No, it's the left.
Be bold.
Left
Oh, whoops.
Be true.
I need to get rid of some of this blue gear out of here.
Oh, just press C and then you right click your. No, we'll make sure that it's on you, like open character thing.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, yeah, I'm aware. I stared at my gear long enough that I know which one's which, right? They don't have any of the ruined one, which I guess is because I haven't done the harder tier of the raid.
We can probably get you some another day. Be willing to do that?
Yeah, I mean, those first couple bosses are easy, so like I don't have any issue doing any of the first 6 bosses, I would say. The 7th boss was the one that I was dead for the majority of it, because I died early and nobody bothered to res me, so like I never really got to experience that one properly. So that's one where I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure I'd be able to handle it right away, but I don't know, I pick up stuff fast. Like, usually if a mechanic happens to me once, I'm like 50-50 on performing it correctly, and the second time I'm like 99% chance of performing it correctly. Unlike, you see a lot of people, it's like they keep getting hit by the mechanic, and you're like, why don't you figure it out?
The thing that bugs me is I was flawless the first time we did that boss. The one with the rifts and everything, and then this time it was just like getting messed up on it.
Well, like I said, it's difficult to try and explain it, but I literally just balanced where so I'd see them appear and they don't start sucking right away, right? And I would go like, okay, this is probably the focal point, the balance point in between them all. I would go stand there and I just wouldn't bother to even move. And they would just like slowly like counteract each other and drag me a little bit, but I would just be sitting there casting as I slid around. It was kind of fucking hilarious. And then if I actually got one of my procs, I would just use that to reposition myself if I needed to. Plus, I can always blink out, so I have an easy out on that. But yeah, that fight's not too terrible for me, unlike most of the others. Okay, so accumulate power from the Spell Forge every 15 seconds to empower your next Arcane Barrage to deal 75,000 additional shadow damage. When you use it, recklessly intensify the power of the Spell Forge, multiplying its current damage by 125% until shortly after leaving combat, up to 5 times. At full power, gain 924 haste for 6 seconds when empowering your arcane barrage. That actually... Beware glimpses of the unseeming. What does that mean? What do you mean, beware glimpses of the unseeming? Why is my trinket threatening me? But no, like, this actually seems really strong, because it seems like it just keeps getting stronger throughout the fight. Yeah. But how do magnets work? Okay, so magnets are space magic. It's true. Yes, it is. What do you think propels our freaking planet around the universe? All magnetism. Gravity.
Nuts.
403 Valor Stones ready to spin.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what I should upgrade with these now at this current moment. Because the problem is everything that I would like to upgrade basically takes something. Like, it takes the additional crap.
You upgrade your rings at all?
It looks like I can upgrade my chest. Wait, can you convert the crests upwards?
Yes, you can convert them up, but not down.
Hmm.
And it's not a super, like, efficient rate of up, right? So, like, 15 of one will turn into, I think, like, 15 of the other. I'm not too sure. You'd have to check the vendor tier.
So let me ask you this, right? Like, if I were to convert my chest into the set chest, it's currently 597. But then I were to get, like, that token from the raid, and I were to make the chest out of that.
The chest
would it come out at a different item level? When I converted it, and it would be higher?
If you convert the item from the raid into your chest piece, then it will basically come out at, I believe, 593, if not 597.
Is it not like default 610 or something?
It's not default 610, no.
Huh. Well, then how are people getting their stuff up to, like, what is it, like 630 or whatever?
They basically run Mythic for the drops there, then they convert that into the set piece. So
Weird.
imagine. So humor me for a second, Creamy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use you as an example. Suppose Creamy gets a chest, a robe, a cloth, a robe, and it's item level, I don't know, let's just say 616 on drop. Not upgraded. It's 1 of 8 and whatever. And Creamy upgrades it to the maximum possible. Let's assume he has the stones. He gets it to 628 or 625. He then puts it in the catalyst machine, converts it up. It is now a set piece at 625. However, if Creamy were to get a mythic drop of the same chest or a similar chest at 610, and he upgraded that to max, which could have been 620, or let's just say 623, and it just happened to be, pretty decent, he already has a better chest. If he gets the curio, which is what you would item, if he gets a curio and then converts it from mythic, it's probably going to be 616 on creation, which would effectively make it equivalent to his currently maxed upgraded set piece he already worked on.
It sounds more complicated than it should be.
It really is.
Basically, the TLDR of it is get as high of a natural item drop as you can, upgrade it to max, then convert it.
I mean, does it cost less to do that than just making it into a tier set and then upgrading it?
It costs exponentially less. And I mean that with some exaggeration, because there are some items, like the time warped items, where if you convert them upwards, if you try to enhance them, sometimes the actual items needed will say 0. I've noticed this on a few of my characters. Some items will say 0 of the carved crest, 0 of the rune crest, but they will still require valor. For example, the Bulwark of Azeroth, the shield. For me, when I upgraded it from, I think, 2 to 5, it required 0 runed, 0 carved, and only took Valor Stone. Versus, like, the raid one-hander for my Paladin, which took, carved.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, typically people upgrade their trinkets first because that's where the chunk of their burst, if not consistent damage, comes from. Then after that, they upgrade the weapon, and then succinctly they do rings, depending on the ring, because some rings, sorry, not rings, weapon, because the weapons sometimes have additional effects if you hover over them. Like one of my weapons has an effect where periodically, if I do any sort of damage, it summons a dark tendril of doom or whatever, and it does 300k damage just because.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing takes just Valor Stones for me other than the poo-poo stuff, but I only have 200 Valor Stones left, so I'm kind of out now. Kind of outie 500.
And good work, Creamy. Good work, Cat, on the raid. Appreciate y'all. Y'all were doing fantastic. Cat died only one time this time.
I died like 3 times, 4 times.
Okay, you traded places.
No, I think outside of wipes, I only died on a trash pack.
Yeah, that's what I'm counting.
Yeah, I don't count trash deaths because I don't give a shit about trash.
But they stepped all over you.
Yeah, but a trash death is basically like, usually if you die during trash, somebody fucked up, and it may be you, it may be the tank, it may be the healers, who knows, right? All you can say is somebody fucked up, and at least in that case, I don't remember that one even being my fault. I feel like I just got absolutely like slobber knot cleaved by something. But
it's not Hunter's fault. It's always their fault.
Yeah. It's clearly the tank's fault. It must have been Ash's fault.
What?
What?
Huh?
What a delay.
Blame
Wait,
me for your
I don't like that you can't compare it while you're getting ready to transform it.
Yeah, that's because it's the same piece. It's not like another one, right? That's why.
Yeah. That's better stats.
Well, make sure it's the right stats that you prefer.
Well, taste, right? And I know what Creamy's saying. The problem is, what if I switch specs? Because this is the arcane version of it. So it's like, if I stick with this, then I'm sticking with arcane.
No. You're good. It will literally adapt to whatever spec you change.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Ooh, fuck it.
Right now.
We ball.
It adapts to the spec that you change to. So if you change to fire, for example, it will have a fire set bonus. If you change to holy priest, for example,
he's right.
It will have a holy priest set bonus.
He's right. I just switched.
Oh, you mean when you're making it? Yes.
Wait, am I gonna lose the glam from this piece?
You reapply it to the new piece.
No. I mean, like, will it count as me having had the glam?
Yes.
Like, sorry, the glam of the original piece.
Yes.
So I'll get to keep that glam.
Yes.
Okay.
I
That's
feel like
bullshit.
whenever you hover over.
What is this crap? It looks so bad.
It's meant to be spider related.
It's bad. Wait, did it actually?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
already on you.
Yeah, it's weird because it's like it graded out so much that I could like not see it.
Yeah, because it's not eligible. Don't do feet. Feet no good. Don't do legs, arms, chest, and head. Those are the only 4 sets you get.
Wait, the bracelets not give the set bonus?
Negative, baby. Head, chest, arms, and legs. Shoulder for some classes is you could use that shoulder one, for example, or the leg.
Yeah, shoulders do. Because it's 5 pieces for everyone's set.
But does that give you the stat you want?
I don't know.
Yeah, like you just need 4 pieces. The other piece is whatever item or stat you want.
Yep, this increases my Arcane Blast and Arcane Barrage damage by 6%.
Yeah, and you also get rid of versatility, which you definitely want to shave off as much as possible. Natural stats.
I mean, like the 5th piece is just this flex slot.
Yeah. Yeah, you never have to have all 5. I mean, it doesn't matter because I get the feeling at the end of the day you're going to have to, like, reconvert these for the actual pieces in the end.
You eventually will, but right now you can benefit from the gas and damage bonuses for getting it right now. Alternatively, when you do heroic, you'll also get heroic gear. It's probably going to outclass this before it's fully up, not after.
Yeah.
So if you want your set bonus to get you into heroic, to do more, to do other things, I would say take this upgrade. Otherwise, if you want to wait until heroic, get the...
Also hate how I can't preview the glamour.
If it's your tier set, you could just look in the dungeon guide.
Dungeon guide? What's that?
The adventure guide?
What is this?
You can look through all the raids and dungeons in the game and look at
Oh,
the
is
gear.
that how I got the Crocolisk? Okay, so how do I see my set? Raids? Or is it item sets?
Raids. Or items.
There we go. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
That was super weird. Yeah, my Go XLR did that whole reboot thing again, and it just hard rebooted everything on the friggin' stream. I hate when it does that. So, sorry, what were you saying?
Sparks of Violet Rebirth, or what your set piece or set would look like, basically. You just do it.
I can have my bacons of Violet Rebirth.
Put down the bacon.
Bacon to put down.
I have 2 bacons.
I don't know, they just look bad.
I have
Everything
bacon
looks
of light.
bad.
Bacon of light. Or, I'm sorry, bacon of light and bacon of day.
The game froze on your...
Oh, did it?
Your model
Yes, it
is
did.
There, Aurelia's still there, and the game is frozen.
I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah. Okay. There's some transmogs and goodies you can buy from the trading post with your tenders you got. Wait, what do you mean tenders?
The trader's tender. You got the pirate set? The pirate transmog set that you bought?
Oh yeah.
I'd say that's something else and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the boots because the boots give me more haste. Oh wait, no they don't. Wait, I feel lied to. Cancel. Yeah, the problem is like the shoulders are arguably the best upgrade from this, but the shoulders are also my least high item level, and so they're the most likely to be replaced.
So imagine every item upgrade you get for that is going to give you +3 item level. You just have to do the math for 7 times 3.
No, what I'm trying to say is that basically they're the most likely for me out of like all my epic pieces to get an actual just hard upgrade, right? Like, oh hey, you get like a 590 piece that drops. So like that's the thing that I'm concerned with, is that converting what is not my highest level piece is somewhat stupid.
So let me ask you this. Go to the dungeon finder real quick and then tell me which boss drops your shoulders that you're interested in getting. Then we can start getting a formulation of what you would want to farm, what boss you wanted.
I don't know, I mean like I can see the set, but how do you see what drops it?
Go to the raids section, that menu. That same menu on the bottom of it.
Okay.
Left of item set. Yep. And then you go to our palace. You go to the loot on the far right of that. Like a treasure chest. Yep. Go to where it says all slots. Select shoulder or whatever slot you're looking for particularly, and you will see the boss and where it drops.
Let's see the bacons of false dawn.
So you are only getting a shoulder.
None of them
from...
drop it because I assume it doesn't actually drop. It's the piece, the token.
No. It does. Look again at the Bloodhound Horror.
Huh?
Look at the Bloodhound Horror. Click the Bloodhound Horror on the boss list.
Yeah. The bacons of false dawn.
Right. That's where it drops.
Wait, is that my
Only
chest?
one in the entire
No,
range
Violet
where it drops.
Rebirth is my set.
Right. If you get the Beacons of False Dawn, upgrade those, you convert them into those sections. That's how you would do it.
Yes. Oh, okay. What I'm trying to say is A, this isn't my set piece, and B, because this can easily happen, I'd be an idiot to convert my shoulders.
Convert your current or convert that one?
Convert my current.
I mean, yeah, so if you want, you can wait and hope for the drop. We can continue farming it.
Yeah. That's probably what me do. Oh look, this guy has a transmogrifier.
Lucky doos and loot.
Right. There's a transmogrifier in town already.
Or is there?
About to spend like 10 minutes there, and that person's gonna disappear.
Nope.
We'll fly away.
Nope.
We'll fly.
Not allowed.
Oh.
Damn.
We're moving.
You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna find another transmogrifier with blackjack and hookers.
You don't even know what to do.
With blackjack and hookers? You're right. I don't think I've ever slept with a hooker. At least not that I'm willing to admit.
Oh? Is that?
You've been to Vegas a few times.
You're right. That's where I played blackjack.
Yeah, that's the only thing you did. Everything else in Nevada was legal.
Yeah, exactly. I would never.
Absolutely. What scoundrel? Charlie. What the hell is that?
Okay, I like that. Then we could like push to that. That. Gotta get some better stabs, man.
Cheap. I wouldn't pay for it.
Here we go. Gotta farm them transmogs. Yep. Alright, boys, you want to do Aj Kahet? Yeah.
You have that for like a quest, right?
Yeah.
Was it daily or weekly or something?
I think it's the weekly.
I have that.
Like, I don't even think I have, you might. I don't even think I have any, like, other weeklies left to do at this point, like, quest-wise.
Like,
weeklies should be on your world quest as well if you haven't touched them.
I'll do it.
Maybe like a pinnacle cache or something.
Also, I don't think I have you, Czar.
In the guild.
Is he in the guild?
Yeah.
Where do I see the guild?
Press J.
J.
Okay, but how do I see, like, the guild list?
And then
It's on the right side.
Click the arrow, up arrow, next to the X button. You have it minimized, basically.
Oh, weird.
You guys running without me. I'm in a scenario at the moment.
I should. Or you can just invite me from friends. I'm on the D. Figure out what I need.
I mean, you could always tank it under DK.
Is there
Aj Kahet.
Don't.
But why you say no?
I did enough tanking.
Actually, where is the that stupid tender vendor in Dornegal? Oh wait, it's here, isn't it? No, wait, this is some fluffy fucking bird. Where's the tender vendor?
Oh, the trader's tender?
The coreway must be protected.
Give me the good touch.
The Titans will return.
It no have the same thing this one do. So he has
Yeah, this is my original Blizzard account, so I have like all my old characters on this, except my mage, which I apparently poison pilled this account and deleted it. Ivy, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. How's it going? We were just playing some WoW. We actually just got done with a raid. Speaking of raids, hello everyone. And thank you for the shout out, Ash. What are you guys up to? Ooh, Black Myth Wukong. How you liking it? EP but wanted to say hi and hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing okay. Aside from other things. Love it? Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, everyone that I know that's played it really likes it. I stopped playing it because I got stuck on something and I don't remember where the hell I was. I need to probably find the time to get back to it. But WoW has consumed me.
Come see my wares.
Come see my wares. Dude, we can buy a crab. Or a shield. Or a bandolier. Or lively stones.
How beautiful this force piece are.
Bro, do you see how beautiful the shark hat is? Crab Rave? So it's really funny, right? Because so this entire expansion in WoW is like centered around like spiders and fighting off the Nerubians, which are spider people. And I have the arachnophobia mode on in the game, and it basically turns everybody into a gigantic crab. Here, let me show you. It's great. It's fantastic. I love it.
Yeah, prepare for terror.
See, it's only terror for Ash because Ash doesn't like this. But I'm not actually afraid of spiders in the slightest. I just turn it on. See, like, this is what they're like supposed to look like, is that? And instead what you're about to see is a gigantic hanging crustacean. Oh, whoops. Yep. See? Look at him. Look at him. It's supposed to be a spider, but instead it's just a big old lobster. It's freaking great. I don't even like I said, I'm not afraid of spiders. I just have left it on at this point because it's so amazing. Like the fact that this is actually a mode. And it's funny too, because you go do the big raid, and the big raid has a bunch of spider enemies, and it's like, no, you're just fighting a bunch of lobsters. That one from Moana, exactly.
You have the shortcuts, Zar?
The what?
Go, go!
Little burrow to get dodge ahead.
Hit the road!
Nope.
Oh?
Finned Kedge at one of the vendors in the Weaver's Lair? Yeah, where is that?
Are we not queuing for it?
No, I think he has the Eyes of the Weaver, so we have to do activities. I don't think he has the...
Huh? No, I have to do the dungeon.
Video thread, eliminate the...
Yeah.
My strand carries generations of memory.
Yes. Let me switch to my palette.
Ooh. Oh, that requires Artisan's Acuity. You can't buy, like, anything with this Kedge.
There used to be an item you can buy from there called a cracked eggshell. I think from the vendor to your right. If not, one of the ones in the lower is ours, basically. Cracked eggshell used to sell for 7k per one.
Jeez.
They were considered a crafting reagent for cooking, I think, no, it's cooking and alchemy. Cooking and alchemy.
This queen's pheromone? Why is that so expensive? What?
Yeah,
Guards will no longer interfere with you?
That's why.
Yeah, I guess.
Like buying bath water.
Yeah, basically.
Well, what about my bath salts?
I mean, invite one.
Boom.
This one I'm willing to take.
Boom.
Well,
okay, so should we just queue in, or actually, it's probably. Well, yeah, I guess we got a queue, don't we?
Yes.
You know what? Here.
Yeah.
Ah.
Don't you try.
I have shirked responsibility. Now Ash has to do it himself. Because I have no idea how.
I'm gonna put us in Mythic City of Threads just because you said that.
Do it, you won't. Bet.
Do it, I won't. I'm gonna do it.
Bet it's gonna be you dying the most as the tank. I'll just go invis.
What happened, Creamy?
I was like, you're threatening him with a bad time for all of you. So.
Yep. It's like, I'll just sit there eating my popcorn.
That's the one where you sneak around, right? I feel like that'd be one of the easier mythics. Find like 10 things in there.
What, Ashkahet? No, Ashkahet's the one with the, wait, or is it? I don't remember. I think, wasn't that the one that we wiped on, where Creamy was like, no, we're just totally not prepared for this? Oh, no, it is this one, okay.
It wasn't this one. Arakara City.
Yeah, that's what it was, Arakara. Arakara, Ashkahet.
Our friend
I don't know,
awaits
man.
you in the High Hollows.
See, look at all these crustaceans. You are not prepared. Actually, Black Temple was on rotation last week for the time walking dungeon, so you could get like max level gear out of it. It was really cool.
Yep. This week it's back to normal heroics with some Shadowland.
Boo. So wait, there's no raid?
No raid. No. This is mythic we still have the person currently happening at the moment. There is a lot of good stuff happening. That's the best I can put it.
I don't have a target.
Good
I
stuff
need
happening.
to target something.
You stopped right before they implemented the group finder CAD. They did that with the last patch for Lich King. Group finder. Yeah, I don't think there was a group finder. There was obviously like dungeon queue and stuff back then, but
I need a target.
No,
Yeah,
I'll start screaming Mr. Pandaria.
I was gonna say Kata was after Wrath, so that's not even close.
Yeah, because I remember using Flex for it.
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them Onsuret's wrath.
It was Stinky Tank pulling it away from me.
You want to tank it?
Yeah, let me tank. You can't shirk in this game.
We'll make a hunter and we'll cast misdirection on you and make that everything fucking.
Listen, you can do that, and I'll just make a hunter again. Spoiler alert, I already have a hunter high level. Well, higher level.
There's a mop back here, you know.
Yeah, he's letting me tank it. And by me, he means you. You're letting our healer die for your sins, You're right, I saved him.
Dying for your
I saved myself.
Do you not know who I am?
Whose voice you challenge?
Weedling! The savior of lazy mages since 2001. Wait, was it 2001 or 2004? When did WoW come out?
I don't have a
Yeah,
target.
yeah, I think it was 2004.
Well, this one is the heroic version. He will suck you in. You cannot leave.
That's fine.
Well, I gotta unbind that frickin' You're damn right I did. I ain't moving unless I have to, big boy. Or you're dragging me along. Keep doing that.
Head already.
Vociferous subjugators braces.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the fifth strand.
No. Almost Ash.
Unsurrected eyes everywhere. There's no need to blind.
I mean, he did. He almost did have damage you.
No, he didn't.
He is objectively the closest to you.
Oh yes, closest to me, but he ain't close to me.
Do you have it on overall combat, Dash?
I have damage done overall, and no, not overall. I have it on overall.
Ah, god damn it, sorry.
I always do for
Yeah, it's doing overall just kind of muddies the waters because you get people that like big dick, like trash packs and stuff like that. Whereas like a lot of trash packs people don't try. Like I do pop cooldowns on trash packs, but only my like smaller ones. To me, it's just not worth. Oh, whoops! I grabbed the crustacean.
Spies has fallen.
Oh, killing citizens.
I'm not. It happened. Okay.
Right,
He was in the way of my arcane missiles.
Alright, you lost 50 feet. I'm driving.
I have my own pterodon.
They don't get spotted.
Getting spotted right now. Should have gone the other way around.
If you don't get your ass back there.
Is it up the stairs? We definitely should have gone the other way around. What the hell, Ash?
No.
You picked the long way. Why?
We need content.
No, we don't. Not that bad.
Another spy is fallen. This cannot be.
Skibbity. Something phantom tax.
Yeah, see what I'm talking about. You kill like 5 people in this dungeon.
Yeah. Crash wise. Although I assume this is like somehow harder on Mythic.
Yes, because there are 5 more mobs and they're a lot bigger.
That's fine.
I feel like we're being led in a circle.
It's Ash, so yeah.
Again.
We will run out of spies.
Run out of spies.
I love it. Holy shock hits for 500,000.
Right?
Perhaps it's up the stairs.
Do you guys see the beams of light above our head?
No.
Okay.
I was gonna say you could compare it to stream and see. No, we came through here already. Yeah. You sure it's not up the stairs?
There should be one inside of a room.
You did not make it through.
There should be one inside of a room, right?
I think the last one.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that. Thought it was slick.
Realized I was a dick.
What?
What? Oh, here. Here's one.
Bruh.
That's hilarious.
Did you get thrown out again? Well, somebody's tanking this. I think he just bubbled his life. You know, Bubble would make him immune. I don't know what he did.
Bubble, there's a talent now that makes Bubble taunt everything within 15 yards of you. It's called.
I was just fielding.
Later, field.
Yeah, it's called Last Stand. Wait here. I'm gonna go grab.
You're gonna go grab who?
That guy. We need to open the wall. We can just stay here.
Watch as Ash gets evicted again.
I hope so.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation.
Your target is the Grand
Throughout
Splicer,
thirst
Izo.
for ascension. Stay
A bunch of my
close and
heals
be quiet.
cause shields.
Yeah, why are there no hot gamer women on these dating apps?
Get in here.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution.
Listen, I'm doom scrolling while waiting for it.
You better just
At the Queen's command.
tisk. Pay attention to the fang.
A traitor. Our queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little
How much
pets
longer do we
will
have
die.
been talking?
Then we'll make you speak.
Are you finished?
Old me do be. Do they need to die at the same time? I like how they just like sat there trying to hit me with that.
Yeah, watch this Team Rocket
I need to target something first.
Team Rocket die.
Would that I could do more to repay you.
Leg plates.
But this is as far as I go.
Wait, are you a paladin? Sir? Oh yeah, you are. Okay.
We got two
Our
Pallies, a
strength
Death
is
Knight,
strong.
and a thing.
None will pass.
We have 3 paladins. Oh my god, this thing just keeps calling things.
Yeah, who would do that? Listen, me and Creamy had one earlier today that kept chain pulling and what was the one with the weird flower fight app? It was like mists or something.
Botanical.
Miss
The Mist of Trina. That
Yeah.
one sucks.
So, you know how at the end there's all those like big ass bugs that do knockback and like acid pulses? He double pulled that and we didn't have a total party wipe, but we had one of those like it was a total party wipe, but it just happened over time and everybody eventually came back.
I don't have a target.
And he was like screaming at us and we're like, bro. Because he wanted us to interrupt, and it's like, there's too many targets to interrupt. That's why you don't double pull that. Was that the one where we were getting screamed at to interrupt? Yeah.
Yeah, it was the demon hunter that kept pushing, and, like, pushing the...
I have enough of you in my collection.
Yeah, we had a couple of bad tanks, which is wild because I did a bunch yesterday on my own and I didn't have any bad tanks, so it's just luck of the draw, I guess. Alright, this guy does the knockback, doesn't he? Dude, this is big because crustacean be stomping. I hate that sometimes about Blink. You outreact the knockback, but it still like throws you backwards with your Blink. Do we have to pull more?
Just these last.
Well, now you got 3. It just barely got me in. Dude, I need like nameplates or like health bars over the head so that I can see what I'm targeting sometimes.
There's an add-on for that. I think it's called Plater.
It used to be a base game feature. I don't know why they changed it. It's so much harder to tell what you're targeting now.
So this one is, if you take the Dark Orbs, it's bad, but you also want the boss to get one, so they take those. If you want, you can walk into the first boss with the bullets.
Yeah. I'm not sure everybody's gonna like that though. Like just getting everybody together for one fucking kill.
I mean, I can make the raid for the
Yeah.
First case
Pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
Sweet.
I don't have to heal anybody.
Yeah, I think only at the end was I even standing in something, and that's because I have one move that I have to go stand next to the boss and channel. And inevitably mechanics happen during that one freaking move.
Yeah. I just have a lot of passive heal.
That guy's asking if you want
Oh, whoops. I say that in party.
D/I.
Oh.
witness the glory of our ascension. Consider the barrier.
No, when you say go, you don't stop standing still?
What can I make?
I mean, go for it. I have blink. I mean, to be fair, that's like really all he has to do.
The strongest survive. This is inconceivable.
Man, I only have to heal myself because I keep standing and everything because I know I can.
Onsirek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
Yeah, you can trade that guy.
He did. Oh, God, that increased me 2 item levels. Like, that's so bad, dude.
What is your item level?
I literally have 3 pieces of loot that are still just green because you can ask Creamy and Nash, like, I rant about this at this point, like, for some freaking reason, despite like the sheer amount of like heroics that I've done, I just have not gotten loot, and when I do get it, it's the same damn pieces every time. So it's really weird, and even like Creamy has been like, hey, if I get a drop, I'll give it to you because he doesn't need them, and it still doesn't drop. It took an actual stranger getting a drop to finally replace one of those 3 pieces. It's so dumb. Yeah, that definitely helps.
I got 2 upgrades.
Hey, ready for turning. Oh, okay. Look, he didn't have the symbol. So I know the council had the shoulders in it, but do any of the others have epic loot on them, Ash?
Council didn't have shoulders.
No. Factions, not the raid. The Council of Dornagal.
Sorry, repeat the question one more time.
I'm asking, do any of the others have epic loot that you can get?
There's a faceplate at one of them. Okay, would it be a faceplate for you? It'd be whatever the
Like
last is.
here, I don't think the Ashkahet one does. I'm not sure about.
Does the adventure guide tell you faction stuff?
They're bringing one should have the helmet.
Yeah, because if anything, I'm looking for gloves or a belt.
4 within total. For a belt, you said?
A belt or gloves?
I think my warlock can craft these gloves. What level are the gloves you have?
558. You probably can't because I can't craft myself an upgrade yet.
Can you use concentration to boost it?
I think that gets it up to like high 40s or like low 50s. Like I think it's still worse objectively. And then my belt is 564.
560.
You can get into raids and you're probably fine.
I can get into raids, but like
Hold on. What we can do now is actually LFG, last part of the raid, and see what that's like. Actually,
what, the last part of the raid? What do you mean? Like the last 2 fights that we didn't do?
The last 2 fights that we didn't do. Or, depending on how Creamy feels. Creamy, are you busy doing?
What?
Are you free right now, or are you busy?
I'm not really busy. So...
Well, I don't want to pull you away from what you last.
No, I'm not really in one right now. Like, I just unlocked them all, but now I gotta find out how to get through these ones without being feared constantly.
Yeah, that's. I was wondering if you wanted to do second half of the, like the last two.
Sure.
Assembly of the Deeps.
Zara, are you still down to join in the party?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fly around down there and check, because I think the other 3 factions are down below. Because Brand's not a faction.
I'll give you a roll check here. Hey, give us a quick.
You play WoW? I do. I actually used to play WoW at launch a long time ago. I played an undead mage for 7 years, and then I quit the game and I deleted my mage. I lost so much playtime on that character.
He poison pilled himself.
I did. I poison pilled myself so I wouldn't come back. But I came back basically for this expansion because a couple of my buddies started playing it again, and I was like, you know what? It's been a long time. I got nothing better to do. Why don't I try checking it out again? And I've been having fun with it. I'm not taking it like super serious yet, but we just got done with like the normal raid earlier. At least the first like 6 bosses for the weekly. But I guess now we're queuing in for the other 2.
Fly up! Glue them shut!
This is for the LFR version. It's a weekly version.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not familiar with all the terminology again yet. Like, it's weird too, because I've at this point I've been playing MMOs for like 20 years. But like I'm just at this point of like both simultaneously being resigned to my fate, but also like just kind of tired and jaded on some of it. What was I doing? Where's the faction dude down here? And Gundagaz or whatever it is. Gundergaz. Yeah, I know there's
right there on the left. You passed them.
Wait, what?
You passed them. Behind you.
Ah.
You need
No, right there.
Yep. Yeah, so he's got the head. Which I could buy if I had the stuff, but that's not better than what I have.
bring
The
back
590.
things.
You want to do some serious Mythic Plus Keystones? Oh, I would love to. I feel like I'm not geared enough yet to do that stuff. Like, nor do I have like the mastery down yet. I'm playing Arcane Mage, and it's like back in the day, I used to play so much, but you know, Arcane was probably the spec that I played the least. And part of the reason I did is because it's so heavily proc based, and I feel that again playing. He gets snapped in Mythic Zeros for now. Well, I've gotten a couple upgrades since the last time we tried one, so I'd probably fare at least a little bit better. But yeah, I mean, like, I guess if the group were geared enough to carry, that would certainly be a thing. But outside of that, yeah, it's like, God, I don't want to just have the miserable experience that we had the first couple ones that we tried. You ready then? Oh yeah, no, it's no problem. I'd be happy to do some. Feel free to add me if you want. I think my what is it? Yeah, it's Khadroth 1532 is my battle tag on this one. This is actually my old Blizzard account. I had to recover it because I guess that I was gone from WoW for so long, and somewhere in the time that I was gone, I ended up like basically losing access to the account and forgetting the password, and I thought it was hacked for a while, so I ended up creating a new one to play like Overwatch and stuff back in the day, and now instead I had to re-recover this. But it still has all my other characters, it just didn't have my actual main on it, unfortunately, because like I said, I deleted it. Okay, let's go check out the other rep vendor. But yeah, I'm definitely down to like keep trying into Mythic at this point because it's I think the next logical progression for my gear, especially like outside of raids, because I don't want to take the raiding side of things too seriously at the moment because the issue I have with raiding is just having to stick to a like clear set schedule, and WoW's not my main game right now, especially for streams, so I'm not sure I can commit to like a raid. But at least with Mythic Dungeons, it's kind of just like, hey, whenever you get the people together, you can do it. Where is my rep guy here in Hallowfall, or whatever the heck it's called? Up there. Send you a friend request? Oh, sweet. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I'm definitely down to do some later. It's just one of those deals where it's like, I don't want to like make life miserable for somebody else having to carry my ass, right? I feel bad about that sort of stuff. Like, I don't mind help, but I don't want to be a dud and be a drain on the party. I like to be able to hold my own weight. You getting your delve keys this week? I haven't. I didn't get them done last week. It's actually
we must settle inland's shadow.
Like I got like one more heroic I gotta do, and I'll probably like for the next couple days start doing delves.
Not even our key flames can dispel.
Wait a minute.
Aid us, outsider.
This doesn't look like my rep person. This isn't my rep person. Where the heck is the rep person here? Is it Merildar? Do either of you guys know?
I have no idea.
I don't know where it is.
In Hallowfall.
Yeah, I don't know where that one is.
The Hallowfall Arathi. It is in Mildar? Okay.
Infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Fun fact, according to
The links
according
get
to
the zoomies and misbehave.
here, you can actually
Take one
find
for a run before it
General
maims
Steelstrike
someone.
in the town there, cooking for her family.
I'm gonna polymorph her. Or are we just like randomly like raid finder queued?
Yep.
You didn't start an actual like pre-made?
Because this is a lot safer and less toxic than that's.
Where the heck is this person?
Plus, we're doing LFR.
Yes.
LFR,
There is always hope if we choose to
I
look
think
for
LFR is separate loot than regular run.
Yes, but it will at least give 580 of Queen's drops.
Did I pass the renowned vendor and I was just blind?
The conspirators are here.
Of you guys that know
After I
mechanical
kill
living,
them, I will expose the traitor in our midst.
Yeah, please re-explain this to me, because like I said, I was dead for half the fight the first time you guys did this.
Crush these insurgents in the name of Queen Sarek.
Likely to cover your own treachery.
That's why it takes
After I
20.
rend them, I will deliver your head as well.
Interesting. Oh no, there's the rest of the people.
Yeah, the big thing that I gotta like get down is the actual procs on arcane, and like apparently I'm supposed to be like clipping my arcane missiles and stuff. Do we need to do the webs in LFR? Makes life so much easier to range who offers. And I probably should not offer for that.
Actually, it would be good practice for you and Creamy to do it.
Yeah, but I don't know that we have the deeps to do it, right? Like,
Don't worry about the deep. We have a party of 20 people, 25 people, dog. You're cool.
I'm sorry, I didn't volunteer.
But you're OJ the Juice Man.
I didn't volunteer. OJ the Juice Man don't volunteer for nothing.
wait, why am I bigger? Oh god, I'm a Tauren. Who turned me into a sexy cow lady?
You step on the little metal plate there, you turn into
Ah, I
something
see.
I just want to.
Oh, no, I'm an orc. No, I'm an orc.
Oh, with DPS, no responsibility. Like me for nothing.
Oh, look, I'm an undead mage again. Oh, wait, you could be a Draenei? What?
Oh, you can be anything going over this.
5, 4, 3.
Dude, why does it sound like Gammon was,
Lives are forfeit!
First part of the boss is just trying to stack them as much as possible. There's a wave circle between wave.
yeah, totally away from everybody else. Why did nobody... I swear to God, I don't know what it is with these LFR shamans.
If you have an ad chasing you, run away. If there's a melee attack,
Yeah. Am I not supposed to be on the big guy? Am I supposed to be on her?
Or should.
Shit. I just popped my cooldown on the other one. Yeah, I would rather not get that close. God, I didn't handle that cooldown right. Going for it. Yep. Oh god, yeah, that... I thought I had a blink available, I didn't. I was a fraction of a second too soon. Wait, Dispel or does it really matter which one of these we target? Wait, what do I do with it? This skinny bitch. I don't know, she's looking kind of thick to me. She's thicker than a Snickers. What? Maybe. Yeah, he charged into the wall, doesn't he? Oh, we gonna die if that keeps happening.
I need to target. I need to target something.
Oh my god, stop it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see that mechanic. I tried like standing under him like a melee would, and I was just like, holy shit, I can't see this. Hey, listen, man. You say you should never do that. I've played melee and raids long enough to know. That's exactly what you do. It's all about that uptime, baby. He's gonna die before that.
AOE incoming.
Yep, there you go. Oh my god, a freaking neck again. 2 of them, what?
Fist item.
$94 and it doesn't win. Ah, creamy, no!
I got 99, yeah.
Oh man, if I could trade that for the other one, I would have won the other one.
I hear their whispers.
Yeah, what is this? This is...
I lost to 100?
Wow! Oh, Tazar!
Yes, dude.
Do I actually want these cuffs?
What's up?
You want it?
Did you want it?
I want it. I can trade to you.
Better stat.
I already got something at some point. Don't worry about that. You beat you mother.
What, me?
No, Czar beat me on the roll by 1 at a 99. So if he didn't exist, I would have had it.
Thank you for the intercession.
Wow.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Years of fear.
I was like, I got this. I won it. Nope, 100.
Yeah, you're gonna Creamy. What's the wrist for you? Because right now you're in the lead.
Wrist for me.
Yeah.
I have a 584.
Okay, so that's probably a huge upgrade for you. Then I'll pass.
What's your neck?
You don't need
Worthy of ascension.
No, it's like it's a side grade for me.
Amy, what's your neck?
My neck is a 580.
The fact that you won with 100, Jesus.
Sorry, you earned it. You earned it by beating a 99, bro. Come on, just leave it.
That was my second 100 today too, which is weird.
I mean, if you need the upgrades, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
We gotta get you geared too.
I have a 584 currently.
That'd be a bigger upgrade for me, but
yeah, that's what I was gonna give it to you. I'm just waiting until it actually goes in my bag.
This one I at least got to do quite a bit of, so I'm not too worried about this. Assuming they tank it correctly. Wait, what is that? Magical Murloc Monument?
Sorry, I'm gonna make a very selfish request. I need to stay with either.
Oh my god.
And give me a head.
I'm beautiful.
That's fine.
I look so beautiful. Hello, Emperor. How's it going?
Oh, you're the star. Okay.
also the other things are I'm geared out the butt right now. Technically, 589 I didn't levels overall.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and keep it.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, you better keep it. Like,
I have like 3 purples.
Wait, so what were you telling us, Ash?
5,
I was
4,
explaining the
3,
normal mechanic.
1.
That part doesn't require as much thinking, it just kind of does it for you.
Yeah, let it do. Dude, why did these shaman not bloodlust? Like,
Stand behind it as best you can. You're one thing against 14 spells, so you have perfect angles.
Oh, I got the cup.
Yeah.
They start on fire.
Yeah, his tests were nice. They had a butt ton of haste on it.
Yeah.
That's why I was eyeing it. I was just like, it's fine. I got a good one. Oh, shit. I totally forgot about the Nova mechanic. I don't think we can do that.
Doing it apparently.
Watch your step.
Dude, I cost myself deep for that person.
Get knocked upward.
Yeah, that actually doesn't hurt that bad. I kind of see why they're skipping it, at least in this mode, right?
Yeah, I'll learn to kind of get some practice.
Watch your step.
Someone on the side still got the tune on him.
Get knocked upward. Phase change.
Wait, so which groups are going where?
Get away. Shield that shield.
Oh, right.
Corrupted flesh! Tainted blood! Virulent fallout! Blood is mine!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, we're not doing the, like, upper mechanic? What do you mean not in this one?
I couldn't feel it.
Phase 2.
Oh, we don't have it?
Subjects of the Empire, prove your loyalty!
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
I don't get it. Are we just, like, gonna tank the fucking,
Interrupt
like...
3. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, almost everybody's here.
Destroy the outsider!
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Won't fight these immediately where they are. Ignore them and run up.
Evolution always triumphs.
Stay away from lines.
Almost doing that.
Stay away from lines.
Get away. We've got the first 10, 15.
Okay. My god, my bling. They're on me.
I'll take them off you. Bring them straight to me.
That's kind of difficult to do.
gotta die ASAP.
Interrupt 3. It knocked up.
Get him, OJ, to juice, man.
4, 3,
Well, you're ready to go to the platform?
1. Phase 3.
Okay, so I never got to this phase last time. What the heck do we do?
Anytime you see ants spawn, immediately nuke them and don't let them shoot them and it will take way longer. Otherwise, take it away.
Ultra has the only healer on the other side.
Only healers on that side with her?
Does she do any knockbacks?
Yeah, we're going to her, we're going to her, we're going to her.
Heard to use that on them, but I wasn't sure what the shit that was they were casting.
Okay, here comes the portals. Take the inner to the outer. Inner to the outer. Innermost level to the outermost. Ready? Ready? Take.
Oh, was I too soon? Oh, okay, there we go. I see. Yeah. What the fuck is that summoned acolyte?
ASAP.
Okay.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
Surprised you're still up this late for a weekday? I have off work tomorrow. Because of the hurricane that's coming through our area. Wait, so when do we take this shit?
Keep
Nice. Easy. Oh, I haven't seen this cutscene.
Yeah, neither have I.
Oh damn, she fell. It's wild that it doesn't change the main enemy to a crustacean.
Slender is the strand that guides your destiny. So easily overlooked, yet cutting deeper than the sharpest blade.
So wait, this was the daughter, right?
It's almost over.
I don't get what
Your
her name
ambition
here is.
was rare, you know.
Daughter wanted to be better than the mother.
No. I mean, I don't get what Zal's
Betraying
player.
your own mother.
She wanted to use her to see how far she could push people to do whatever they want with the power given to them.
I guess, yeah.
Nothing.
This is where Queen ended up.
Yet I gave you everything. You were just not enough.
Do I need to worry about the loot expiring?
No, Luke's super slow. You'll have plenty of time.
I don't.
There's 2 clock legs.
You were a means to an end.
Assuming I get
Your
one.
survival wasn't necessary.
Someone rolled a 98,
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Jesus.
And so far, highest roll is 74 to
And
75.
now you learn the true lesson of the void.
The void.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah, but you don't look very strong. You got like them, like mummy wrapped legs. And you float around. You're weak. I bet she pees sitting down.
This madness is over. have spared our people a dark fate over
A 593 dagger.
Our alliance must remain
Curio,
hidden for
there's a
now.
vendor outside that I can show you.
But you have our gratitude.
Convert that into
While the Queen's plot is ended, I fear something worse looms in the shadows. Only time will reveal the
I didn't get either of the pants.
or played into its hands.
You rolled 8 on it?
I haven't rolled yet. I'm waiting.
Somebody rolled 100 on one of them. Yeah, the only thing I haven't rolled on is the dagger. Do you need it, Creamy?
I don't have like a good offhand with it, so do you want it?
Oh no, listen, I'm just gonna roll regardless, so feel free to. It's not an upgrade for me either. It's just if it was like an upgrade for you, I was like, oh well, I'll hold off.
Those pants are they're upgrade, but they're not a tier P.
Well, we just did normal,
Oof.
so getting this on normal will probably be better for you.
Are you trading?
Oh wait, what? I won one of the pants? How?
Nice.
Are you trading me the amulet?
Yeah.
Did they leave? Is that what happened?
I think they left. Yep.
Oh my god, what idiots!
I won the right.
Yeah, mine will be the same item level if I upgrade it, and it has better stats for me.
Gotcha.
It's like you got some new pants there, Cat.
I do. I can't believe they freaking they backed out like that. One of the classic blunders.
I'm glad I did that one with you guys, because that one is definitely going to be fun doing random.
Yeah.
Honestly, that was clearly the better way to do it. Holy crap.
You can practice it as much as you want. Just remember, there's no loot passes.
Yeah, it's why I wouldn't, right? It's clearly because I looked like this.
Nice. Yeah, so when we got split up, I was the only healer on the other side.
Oh, Jesus. But you kept them alive, didn't you?
Yeah, I let one person die.
I mean, still though, you kept the majority of them alive, and that one person probably freaking stepped in the bad, right? So like...
Well, I was listening to Ash when he was like, just ignore the ads and run up there, and I was like, oh, I'll do that. The other guy just stayed behind and tried to fight stuff, and was just like, no, you're too far away, I'm not healing you.
Wait, so where's the renowned person?
Is there a way to turn it on? Like, see the icon above your male icon?
Yeah.
There's a little pair of glasses. You could probably turn it on.
It may just be up here. Yeah, there it is.
We are the
Auralia.
Hey, but good work though, boys. Good stuff.
Scouts
Congrats on
March.
your achievement, by the way, Cat and Cream.
Yep. Thank you.
And Czar, actually.
Tunic of Irradiating Imprisonment.
Okay, so I have one last blue to get rid of.
Always be.
Oh, you have a last blue to get rid of?
I got 2. I got a trinket and
I was gonna say, I got one last green to get rid
always turn it blue.
He's right.
At least I'm getting upgrades. I can't complain about that.
I would just stay with the green so you get a purple.
That's basically what I was doing is, you know, like Ash was telling me to upgrade my stuff with Valor Stones, and I'm like, I just don't want to upgrade the greens because they're crap and they're easily replaced. And sure enough, like, I'm basically out of Valor Stones, so that was kind of the right call in the end. I just gotta see about, like, getting some of that other stuff. Okay. So I know where the dude for this is. So the whole reason that I'm flying around, chat, is what the heck? Hold on. Yeah, I know where it is, but yeah, there we go. I'm just looking to see what the like rep rewards are. So like that last one was a chest, the one before it was a hat. Because I'm trying to see if like if one of them has gloves, I need to like start fast tracking that rep, because that's just an easy way to get, you know, one of these last pieces in place, or even the belt, even for that matter.
So with that, we've seen all the bosses of the palace.
Whoops.
Completed indirectly but directly at the same time. Congratulations.
Honestly, the mechanics there aren't that bad. So does the like heroic version add more mechanics, or is it just everything hits harder?
Yes. Heroic version adds more mechanics, obviously more health as well. On the second Bloodhound horror boss, be advised that he has lasers on both arms that swing in a rotation depending on where the tanks are tanking it at. And when I say laser beams, I mean like it's shouted out on DPM, dodge laser. You see a laser charge from left arm, you see a laser charge from right arm. They are fixed in one position at one height, and they spin the boss. One's going clockwise, one's going counterclockwise. The tanks and where they start with their aggro for the fight will adjust how fast and how slow those lasers
move. Based off their aggro?
Based off where their position is with their aggro, yes. So if I'm taking it at 12 o'clock and the laser starts at 6
okay.
and 3,
So it's not based off their aggro so much as it's just targeting them.
Right, because it's the
Such
first
a
one is clockwise, so it's going
visitor.
from, what is it, 3 and 10? No,
Okay, I
3 and
lied.
9. 3 and 9. So it's going from 3 and 9, and it's going to spin clockwise all the way to, I think, was it 1 and 7? From 1 and 7, it goes counterclockwise all the way to 2 and 8.
I said I knew where the renowned guy was for this, I didn't.
Don't even ask me about Mythic.
But Mythic? Wait, so there's heroic raids and then there's Mythic raids?
That's what the whole first is going on right now. Yep.
Interesting.
Crazy thing is that this is mean per se, right? But
Honestly, I'm surprised how tough the normal raids are at that point.
To give you perspective,
I've heard much about you.
Like 1 or 2.5 billion HP on that fight. On normal, on Mythic, he's like 3 or 4.5 billion. Every mechanic hits 2.5 times harder.
Oh, sure, but like your stats are going up as well. So it's like, yeah, they get more health, but you're also getting way more DPS and being able to handle it. Like, I get it. You still gotta play well, right? Like, it's a thing, but...
No, you're not. Your DPS in normals, try shaving off 150k, that's your heroic DPS. Shave off another 75k, unless you're pushing flasks, permanent shots from flasks.
Yeah, I get that. The
it's
thing
hard.
is your damage is going up because you have better freaking gear from being in that. You have complete set bonuses and shit like that. So it's like, I get it, right? I understand. It's just, yeah, you're gonna have a lot more damage that the player themselves is pumping out, regardless of the fact that it's being halved.
My memory
So is this lady, like, this quartermaster, is she the renowned vendor for this faction?
I think it's the one to...
He doesn't have jack shit.
I mean, that's the collective one, I think.
until the tango begin.
I'm heading off.
Where that
Have a good night,
station
guys.
just went down?
Good night.
There's our... No, go down the thing there. That's the reputation.
Enjoy my offerings.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, is the renowned dude.
You smell like an ally.
Faction one from the...
Today we
That one also gives you this highest rank.
Why did Zar go offline 3 times?
We ride.
Spindle over there, the little spider is that's the one I got my mouth.
Kamuko.
What brought you here?
Wait, yeah, so I'm confused. Like, is there a specific renowned vendor for the severed threads?
I feel like there should be, I just don't remember. They're not near the Widow, and I'm not sure. Also, you have a weekly.
Yeah, but is this like, hey, you have to devote to a faction?
Probably. Should.
World quest treasures and unique abilities.
Yeah,
Follow your thread,
or sorry, in the Ashkahet. Picking a faction will give you an extra action ability you can use in the zone. And depending on your reputation, that extra action ability can get buffs, can secure you in stealth, or it can give you a damage bonus. Depending on which faction you make a pact with.
One of the Weavers, the Generals, and the Viziers pact?
Yeah, you just...
My kingdom forever.
Okay. So, like, do I get to do this for every single one of them, or do I have to, like, pick one of the 3?
You pick one of the 3 every week, but it resets you to unaffiliated, not like your total rep, but like your status at the moment is considered unaffiliated until you choose another faction for next Tuesday. So if you want to grind between now and next Tuesday for the Weaver, you will be associated with the Weaver until next Tuesday.
I don't really want to grind.
But if you want to change to, let's say, the General, next Tuesday, you can say, okay, this week I choose to be a forge a pact with the General. Now you're with the General until next. You'll gain whatever reputation you from stuff in the zone that'll accumulate towards the General. And then you'll unlock everything in that tree going down.
I mean, is there like an actual advantage to one of these?
Yes, because if you're farming reputation to get mounts, if you're farming reputation to get certain quartermasters, it's very much worth it. If you just want to do it to farm rares in the mount, also very worth it. There's also a world boss in that zone, also arguably.
Yeah, but what's the advantage? Like, is there like, okay, warriors need to pick the general or something like that? Like,
no. It is entirely open to your own discretion. You like, I like this ability. I like doing this. I like to be a mage that can stealth, or I get this super nice bonus while talking to a certain vendor. Or I want to be able to unlock a tailoring vendor in the city of Spiders.
Adds a unique visual effect to the Hearthstone sold by the Severed Threads Quartermaster, allowing you to return home in style.
Yep.
Title, a noob. Ah, you can be a noob.
Until the next
I don't know. Everything.
Oh.
Title, Silk Singer.
It is good you are here.
Castle. What is this?
Computer Severed Thread. Hand of the Vizier. Well, clearly we're going with the general then, so I can be a noob. Okay, so like, how do I pick?
Go back up to the quartermaster.
Okay. Yeah, it just says Forge a Pact. It doesn't like tell me how.
Speak to the little crustacean.
Have you come to learn? We remember
okay.
all.
Weaver, the ability on the left under pack benefits is the one you'll get as an. One's a stealth one, one's an offensive one, and one.
Oh, treasures thing where you gotta duel him? Allow you entry into the High Hollows. You may engage with citizens, but guards will see through your ruse if you get too close.
You unlock a whole new area with merchants.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so like, I mean, is there gonna be like recipes and stuff behind that?
Possibly. I haven't explored it even. Exalted with it.
Would you mind going and exploring that for me?
Sure, let's find out.
The Vizier looks to be objectively the worst for the first rank. Because like her next tier reward, she only has the one. Whereas the other two gave you access to the Skynes and the High Hollows.
No, I unlocked the freaking mall. I should be satisfied with that for now.
Do, 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 do.
Content. At least I can actually walk the mall now. It would just be nice not to get feared in the Beast Warrens. I can't mount though. When can you mount in the?
Like, hey, we'll help you explore this place, even though it's.
I have to. Ah.
Yeah, I'm just curious if the Weaver actually gives like clothy, crafting, like tailoring stuff, right?
There's a blacksmithing trainer, there's a tailoring trainer, and there's a lot of vendors. There's even an innkeeper. Alchemixologist. Around for any.
What are they gonna do? Kick you out?
Yes, they.
Huh, so then you just go right back in.
They will wrap you in webs and put you at the very bottom of the.
Get an achievement for it too.
Grand Apothecary. And tweet. Here.
So there's nothing unique then.
I'm don't see anything besides just getting access to. Do with that what you.
Go down the general path then.
Again. You have questions. I know answer. Tread softly.
Now you can go start doing whatever you want in. And whatever world quests you do will give you partial credit towards your reputation with the general.
Yeah, but I don't see any world quests. I see Orda, the Broken Mountain.
The world.
He's got a skull. Ooh. So you're saying I should solo him?
Orta, the Broken Mountain? Yeah, that's a...
So I should solo him.
Have to go into Group Finder.
Make complete activities in Ashkahan.
Yep. You can easily get that done by doing the world quest in the zone, doing the race quests.
So this is the world quest.
What? Need activities?
Yeah.
Do whatever you can, and do the races. Do all the races you can.
Wait, why races?
They count towards it.
So they're just easy.
Yeah, because...
But you don't get, like, gold for that, do you?
No, it will disclose what the reward is on the...
My faith kindles my hope. Despite everything.
Like, do they only count one time each, or can you just spam one of them?
One time each. They will count towards the 100.
I mean, is it just like complete quests otherwise?
Regular quests do not count. They're designed to make you do the world quests so that you can get all the possible known for that day.
Broadcasts and rumors.
So yeah, you could do rumors.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
That's why
some of them are small.
I use the stuff to buy rumors.
So, can I do each level of this course and it'll count? Or
you do one and it will count once towards the goal.
But then if I did it on like advanced, it wouldn't count.
Correct.
Stand firm in your duty.
You have to like beat other players or another time or something?
Just beat a time that the NPC is set and you get...
I don't see where that time is.
It's not.
It's a long friggin' course.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Got a silver medal your first try.
What? I got gold.
Oh, you got gold.
Yep.
Now if you beat all the courses in that zone, you get the achievement.
That's the only course I see in the zone.
So then now you just gotta do the other.
But there's no other world quests.
There's Orta. Oh, to be fair, there is another world quest, we're just not looking at it. Towards the upper left.
Yeah, the grub run.
Ropes.
I don't want to do that.
I'm going to it. I don't know about you.
Don't make me grind things.
You don't have to. I'm going, no, you don't have to.
What, you gotta do this every freaking day?
No. The Ashka Head daily thing is the chance to happen is not guaranteed every time. Sometimes it'll be like, hey, do this dungeon in Arakara and you're good. Other times it'll be like, hey, do activities.
But I don't want to do activity. They hear the stuff about the FGO content restrictions? Yeah, it's, as best I can tell, it's not restricted at all. It's basically just people that are running afoul of normal content creation guidelines. Because, like, none of my content's been hit. Wait, I don't understand. Is it inside here?
The Ascended failed to plan for logistics.
Okay, so what are we gonna do for this?
From the Wormlands, and I shall see you compensated.
The small one? Like that small, right? It looks small. Oh, I'm still a Draenei. Wait, how am I a Draenei? It was a Murloc.
That's in the raid, so you fuck like that for an hour unless you break the buck.
Yeah, but I was a Murloc.
Yeah, the Murloc right now, probably. Murloc's 5 minutes.
Oh, did he aggro onto you?
This one.
I need a target.
Yeah, that's a big crab. Ah, yes, reading random things for no actual benefit. Didn't we kill that? Why are there two of them? Wait, are you fighting them? Oh, okay. I was gonna do things, but you killed them already. I don't see any more of these little guys.
It's too far away.
What?
Or deposit? It was...
I'm talking about the wild behemoth there. Wait, why am I getting, like, sucked in by that? Wait, how did you get cloth from a freaking mining node?
It's covered in webs!
Oh. That's weird. Oh, here's another hole over here with 3 of them in it. You kill him since you're faster at killing. Me grab grub. You only need like, yeah, 1 more. Just keep respawning.
You walk inside the more that you run, the higher
Yep, there's one in here.
Silly little grubs. Drive them now before their razors have grown in.
Why is this big ass beetle man picking up these small grubs? Oh, that actually got us all the way to 60%. What the shit? As Exahale found. Did we kill a rare? Do we get credit? Maybe killed it before I could even really wind up.
You got reputation for every one.
Oh my god, what did that just give me? 554 necklace. Okay, that would have still been worse. Why not like jump in here and fly?
Falling with the...
How do we get rid of that?
Flying higher ground in here. Here. Probably.
Ah. You got webbed, yep. There we go. Okay, so... Hungry worm. There's a couple to the southeast, but... I don't know. You got Ride the Shrouded Skylisk. That one seems like that would be easy. Then there's also Shai Halud Slain. Oh my god, it actually... It almost is that. It's Shai Halud. Instead of Shai Halud. You can probably slay whatever the heck that is if you want. That's probably just a one-off kill thing. As opposed to the others.
Or is it?
Just come slay Shai Halud with me.
Rakusha's plowworms make excellent attack beasts, but they require training. Take one with you. Show it the art of war.
Yeah, see? That's all I gotta do is kill this dude. And somebody else showed up for it.
Oh, you gotta do the right guy, so...
I'm done.
Out of words, Overcrawler. A surprise indeed.
It was basically Pokemon what?
Pokemon Snap. An old N64 game where you just take pictures of Pokemon and out on a railway. Get more points the better the picture.
I don't wanna take pictures.
You don't have to take pictures, my man.
So where is it? Is it up or down?
It's down. It's like on a...
We must not forget to keep an eye on the maddening deeps. Fly over the area to document any new development there.
Yeah.
Wait, what do I have to take pictures of?
The creatures.
Epic.
Keep staring at them long enough until they start to glow, and then you get a picture. It'll blow you. Try to get multiple people in one shot, and then...
Great shot. Does it just end when I max out the bar? I don't understand. Like, do I just wait until this thing finishes?
Nope, you don't wait, you keep taking pictures. Take pictures of bigger things. One big thing to your left. Hard left on the big wall. Big thing.
Yeah, I already got that thing.
Got that thing.
Legendary. I guess I just needed the legendary thing.
Monstrosities brewing are clearly
Like them
unstable.
over time.
These notes are invaluable to my alchemists.
Okay, me done now. I don't need to slay the goo. No, I completed the other one while you were busy on that one. I said let's go kill the thing first, and I flew over there, and 3 other people showed up, and it just died in like 5 seconds. So it was just like, oh, okay, now I don't have to do anything else.
Back to normal.
But first I got a lobster to talk to.
Your chitin is so thin. The kingdom stands strong.
Restored coffer key. So wait, is there a limit to how many keys you can get a week?
I think it's 1 to 2.
I thought it was like 5 per week.
My memory spans 13 generations.
That's what I remember anyways.
May your destiny
This looks very good.
well.
Really took any.
Chat, I think we're gonna end here. I don't really see anyone on, and it's late for a weeknight, so I hope you guys enjoyed. But I will be back tomorrow, assuming no hurricane difficulties, but obviously that's a thing, so I'm gonna go let my dogs out and, you know, start winding down. So thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you guys. And again, I will see you guys for the next one. Just stay tuned. And if you want updates on stream status, again, join the Discord. Always happy to have you.